The lucky one. I actually don't know what it is in English. Ooh, I actually remembered my jolt and my jolt button with muscle memory. That's cool. Yeah, for me, fates I do when the expansion when the expansion release, I get rank 3 and everything, and then I just don't do them ever, pretty much. The fortunate. Okay, thanks. Respawn. What the hell? It's time really in EO, man. Yeah, I figured out why my PC was lagging pretty bad yesterday, by the way. It's because in my drive with my Windows in it, I had like less than a gigabyte of space remaining, so I cleaned up a little bit. Should make it lag a lot less today. Man, I was funny as hell. So I did put on YouTube my controller fails because I thought it would be fun. And the second one I put out, someone wrote a very angry comment about how I am not using the controller the right way, but they deleted the comment, unfortunately. But it was so funny when I saw it at first. Oh yeah, the clown edit. You know something funny? The first... So I made this thumbnail once, then I used the thumbnail. But then I without like realizing it, I made the circle in the middle red. And then basically it looked like the rising sun flag from like the Japanese. And I was like, whoops. So then I had to remake the thumbnail and make the circle black instead of red. Because as I posted the video, and then then I saw like my thumbnail in a small screen. I was like, wow, that really looks like a rising sun flag. Alright, I do believe today... I'd say I should be good enough to clear. I did think the same thing last week, but last week I made a huge mistake with timing the boss. Because I went into a boss with the time it would take me normally, but then I underestimated the time I would lose from being on controller, and then I had to magicite 3 times. I think as long as I don't do something dumb like that this time, we have a good shot at clear. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but... You're right, but 1 to 20 is just too boring. Plus, this is not really like EO. Oh my god. Dude! Oh my god. Well, I mean, maybe we're gonna need the raisins. Oh, I hate when that happens, dude. Okay, there's a very dangerous button on my, well, combination of buttons on my controller. It's when I press, what's it called? L1. Yeah, if I press L1 and I accidentally press the thumbstick at the same time, it does that. It like, I don't know what the hell this is, but when this is up, all my inputs are blocked. And the reason I do it is because I accidentally press my joystick sometimes. So, you know, like that. I'm trying to move, but then I accidentally press it too hard, and then it does that. That almost killed me quite a few times last week too. I don't know a good way though to like... I have no idea how I can prevent that. Like, the only way I could... Well, you know what, actually? Maybe... I think I have an idea, actually. I can just unbind my joystick. Like, pressing the joystick. That should fix this. I'm pretty sure you can do that somewhere in... No, it's not there. I think it's in system. Button. Yeah, this. So... No, it still does it. How do I disable this, dude? Okay, well, I guess then I have to do it the hard way, right? I have to actually... where is it? It's system again. No, the wrong one. Okay, I'm going to cheat a little bit there. So I'm going to... that's the share options. Okay, and this one I'm going to bind it on a random button so I never press it. I think that's trying to fix it. Let me see. Yes, it did. Is everything okay? Alright, much better. Okay, so now I can no longer mistake that. Because I literally unbound the joystick, right? So... yeah, I put it on this button, which I never use. So... like the share button on my controller. Using my videos and comments to help you in all the dungeon runs. Just wanted to say thank you, and no problem, Shatter. I'm glad the videos are helping you out. It's always nice to hear. My things are pretty good to learn, except my controller videos are not a good learning tool. Everything else, though, everything else you can use. We actually did, it's not on YouTube yet, but we actually did first-person EO yesterday as well. Wasn't as bad as it was like, it was a little hard, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be worse. I think we actually did not, I think we never died on that run. Like, I used raisings, but I don't think I ever died on the EO run, actually. Using the walking challenge to learn. I mean, in a way, it's kind of a good, like... I mean, it would, how to say? It would prove that you don't need to kite to clear, right? Because of course, when you're walking, kiting is just not possible. Like, clearing as walking is basically... It's as if your reaction time was twice as slow as everyone else, right? Because I think sprint is actually... I actually checked how fast walking is, and it's about 50% of normal running, so... You got a raising, by the way? That's very nice. Got into 61 on EO and 74 on MLI from my VODs. Still a great ride and sort of what to expect for those first time in it. Yeah. I mean, even myself, when I went for my... when I went for my clear, even myself, I use Angelus VODs, you know, to progress. Kind of nice. It's like I use the Angelus knowledge, and now I have my own VOD that people use. It's like a chain, right? Now, what is surprising is that even though I use the Angelus VODs to, like, you know, kickstart, at this point, me and Angelus would play like pretty differently. Angelus is very safe gamer, right? Like, very safe gaming. That's not the right button. Treasure room? No. And just very safe with the occasional burst of incentive. Yeah, if you want to watch like 24/7 insane gamer, you gotta watch Mage. It doesn't matter when I'm checking Mage, she's always doing a crazy pull. And she's always staying at like 5% health, so she doesn't potion. So she saves potions. These early floors look so much more cozy than EO. I mean they're too easy though. Like, I think EO early floors are a little too rough, but the MLI is like too easy. Monsters die way too quick. Like, it takes like what? Like 4 spells to kill it? Yeah, like about 4. Thanks, thank you very much for the sub. Pattern Angel, thank you. What? Respawn. Oh, raising. If your early floors at 15-20% less HP, it would be nice. Yeah, 15, 20, I think 20 is maybe a little too much. 10 or 15%, yeah, I agree. Okay, we've got a really nice set of farms, so dying would be really unfortunate. Yeah, like already 2 raisings, too much sites. That's really nice. Pretty excited because today I actually have a podcast this evening, and it's a pretty damn high production value podcast as well. Like, it's not live, it's recorded and then put on YouTube, you know, later and edited and all that. It's trying to be nice because I've only been on Mr. Happy's podcast, which, well, I mean, it's not really high production, right? Like, Mr. Happy is more like he doesn't send you questions in advance or anything. It's just like you go in and you say your things and then you go out. Podcast I'm doing later is like I have questions like in advance. It'll be edited, to like clips will be shown during the interview. It's gonna be really fun. Very excited. Don't know how long it's gonna take to edit, but who cares, right? Yeah, it'll be nice. And you know what's really fun with this podcast this time? Is it's more focused on me as a gamer, right? Instead of just being EO, right? All the podcasts I've been on so far, I've been like EO, like, you know, EO/Deep Dungeon focused. This one is more like, gonna be a little bit more about myself. I teach at the questions. There's a lot of things about, you know, like what my previous experience was in competitive gaming. Like, what other games do I play? Like, you know, what kind of links I made between Deep Dungeons and other games. It's gonna be great. It's nice when you get the questions before the actual interview, because I'm not going to, like, you don't want to make like replies. Like, you don't want to write out replies for the questions and just read them later. But it's, at least you know, like, the questions in advance, so you can, like, kind of, like, mentally prepare what you're gonna say without actually writing down anything. Yeah, in the documentary, yeah, maybe not as much, but... Can finally bring my my League of Legends competitive, you know, experience into the light. Well, it's not, I really try to hide it, but... League of Legends toxicity. Man, I was such a non-toxic League player, League of Legends player. It's kind of crazy to think that I actually came from League of Legends. Because I'm, like, non-toxic. Well, I think I'm not toxic at all. And I played, like, League of Legends a lot. Like I probably played way more games than anyone in the chat. Unless you've been playing literally, like, since that game has been out, but... Did I ever try Dota 2? Yeah, I played a lot of Dota 1, like on the Warcraft 3 client, right? I played a fair amount of Dota 2, but I didn't get into it as much. Because I basically burned out on Dota by playing Heroes of New Earth, which was basically like a Dota clone, but faster paced. And then I played Heroes of New Earth for like thousands of hours, and then that burned me out on Dota. Like, after that, I moved to League of Legends. And then I never really got into Dota 2 because of that. Sometimes the answer in the heat of the moment aren't truly how you feel, so it's always good to have a list of questions in advance to give the best answers you sincerely feel. Yes, that's very true. Very true. And especially, well, I don't know if English is your first language. Well, not necessarily English, but I don't know if you have a second language. It's a little harder too when it's not your first language, because then sometimes you want to say things, but they don't come out the way you want them to be perceived. Because you use like a wrong word, like usually it's because you use a word that is like too intense or not intense enough for the situation. It's especially annoying in my language. It's kind of unrelated, but so I taught French Canadian, right, which is like kind of a, it's like a 90% French and like 10% English. The thing though is that when you're just casually talking where I live, especially people like my age and a little younger, we use bad English words as not even slurs, right? Like we just use them in like regular sentences, and then sometimes, but then they're really bad words in English. So then sometimes when I'm talking in English, I have to actually remember to not use these words because they're really bad. It has happened a few times on stream already where something like unpredictable happens and I'm like, I say the bad word and I'm like, oh, sorry. Because it's just words we use a lot. Yeah, 3 raisings. That's kind of sick. That's kind of, for starting at 21, that is kind of sick. You had to stop playing League because you got so touched and it went like that. I basically had no fun anymore. Lots of people have that same story for League. I don't know what it is, but for a lot of people, League is like, they're super nice people, but like when they play League, they become the most like vile, toxic person. Now I can't empathize because I've never been like that, but I know there's a lot of people like that. Because here's the way. So League is a team game, right? So me, for a team game, as weird as it sounds, I actually don't really care if I win or lose. All I care is that I perform well, right? So as long as I perform well, I don't really care if my team is feeding, right? Like I just don't care because I know I did my part. Like the only times I get a little bit buttered is if I'm performing bad, but then my team is performing good. Specifically, if I'm doing bad and my team's doing good, that pisses me off because then I feel embarrassed, right? Now, if I'm doing bad and my team is doing bad, then it's like whatever. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm actually getting I'm starting to get used to the, like, not all my buttons, but a lot of my buttons. I'm actually my brain's going to them without even me thinking about it for too long. That's already better than last week. Like, I think the first week I had set up my buttons in a bad way. But the way I set them up last week, I think at this point it's perfect. Like I don't have any I don't have any wish to change my buttons anymore. At this point, I'm perfectly fine with what I got. And yes, that is, even though I don't use a D-pad, I still think using the D-pad is kind of bad unless you use a claw grip. Because like people say, oh, just put buttons you use when you don't want to move. But like, there's not a single button that I want to use while I'm not moving, right? Like, even a cast, you want to like slide cast. All right. Please elaborate on those words. Nah, I don't want to say the words, man. I applied for partner this morning again. Well, let's put all the eggs in my basket. All right, 3 raisings is like amazing. Losing isn't fun, and when you see minute 10, your bottling is already 0-12, you want to surrender. See me, I don't care. I don't care. As long as I'm doing good, as long as I'm fed, I'm like 4-1, and I don't know, I killed my mid like opponent 2 times. I don't really care how my team is doing, honestly. And that's rank and normal games. In-game music feels louder today. Huh. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, it's at 90 again. It should be the same as yesterday. Is it too loud compared to my voice? If it is, I'll lower it a little bit. Okay, let me put it at 85 then. It must be because the even on high tracks are like louder than, well, not louder, but like the music is more aggressive than the ones in EO. Just claw all the controller. I would do it if I was a controller player already, right? Like if I played console games, I'm sure I would have a claw grip. But since I don't really use controllers already, I tried a claw grip and it's just too uncomfortable for me. All right. Okay, we got 3 raisings, which is really good. So if your parents are controller, that's how Finn is holding a controller. Maybe, I don't even know how. No, I actually considered having a hand camera for a controller. As I was playing, but I decided not to. And it's for a dumb reason. It's because I chew my nails too much, so I don't want to like show them too much, you know, on camera. But at first week, it would have been really funny to see my hands at work on the controller. Now at this point, I think it's like no. Now it's okay. Still not really comfy, but it's passable. You bet it looks at the controller for input? Yes. I mean, yes, if you tell me like L1, like for example, if you tell me, oh, press L1, then I have to bring the controller up to my head and look at my buttons because I don't know what L1 is. You know what was funny for April's Fools is that when I released the controller video, I thought people might think I was pretending to be bad for April's Fool, right? No, luckily no one thought that, but I thought people might think that. Because, man, first day was... I can't believe first day we timed out on 99, by the way, because we did not deserve to be higher than like 80. Because, man, I did a Petri treasure room on floor like 96 or something. It was so bad. Like, it took me 5 seconds to target, like, all the monsters. One by one. It was so bad. Yeah, that Petri clip, man, is triple Omni peak gameplay. I've been putting, like, shorts on YouTube. Something I've been trying out that's new. I can't wait to put that short, man. That's good. I got you roasted in the comments. But I was talking about that yesterday. I do think I think like as hard as it has been to do the controller thing, I think it was nice for me. It gave me a perspective that I've never really seen before. I never really realized how hard Deep Dungeon is if you're not mastering your controller of choice, like keyboard or controller. Like if you don't master it, this play is actually really hard, man. Because if you're busy looking at your buttons and like trying to think of your buttons, there's like no time to do anything. Like you're fighting something and it's kicking your ass, and it's like you just don't feel in control, right? Because before I did the controller challenge, if someone asked me, do you need to be good to do Deep Dungeons? I would have told them, you don't need to be that good. Like, you just need good knowledge. But like now, I think I would switch my opinion a little bit. I think now I would say, yeah, you need to actually like handle your controller like or keyboard well. I cannot change my mind there. Like if you're, well, let's use the language. If you're bad at the game, like, I mean, like just mechanically bad, then I think the dungeon is really rough. Like it's gonna be really rough to get clear. I mean, you can, but you can, but it's like climbing the mountain before learning how to walk, right? Like, yeah, you can maybe climb the mountain on all four, but it would probably be a better idea to walk before. Am I getting used to it? I am getting used to it. I'd say my hands, they hurt less, especially my fingers, because I think I was holding the controller really tightly the first few times. Now they hurt less, but my left thumb, the thumb that moves my character, is still as bad as it was. This is my problem right now, is my thumb on my joystick, it just gets really like, I don't know, like rubbery. Like almost, you know, like it's making the skin hard when I touch it. I guess, I don't know how to say a better word for it. Like it's hard for my thumb that's moving, but all my other fingers are kind of okay right now. And by the way, it's funny because I was looking, I've been playing keyboard with the input thing, right, lately. And I don't know if anyone paid attention to like the actual input thing, because I have been looking at it on my VODs just out of curiosity. And I don't know if you noticed, when I'm using an ability on keyboard, I press the ability button like 5 times, right? Like if I need to use E, I do like E. And then if I need to use like, I don't know, Q after, I'll do like Q. I mash the button every time. And I think the big reason why I'm struggling with controller is because on controller, you don't want to do that. Like you want to press the button once, because you can't really be mashing your buttons there. Especially because you have to hold, you know, like I have to hold the trigger and then use something. So if I'm just mashing, it's really hard. But anyway, I'm confident I can clear this. At this point, it's only going to... I just need like a good run. My biggest challenge is knowing how much time I need on the bosses, because then I can't rely on my usual kill times, because I'm playing like a little bit worse. So I was thinking of adding maybe like 20% to every boss I'm gonna. Am I still holding the controller in the air? No, I'm not actually. Last week, I think someone recommended I would put it on my desk, and then that's what I do now. I lay my hands on my desk, and then I play like that. It's way better for my hands too. How was my yesterday first-person run? We cleared, and only 50% of my viewers threw up. It was a little harder than I thought, but it was still, well, it was, I don't know, it was like both harder than I thought, but also easier than I thought. It was harder early on, but then once we get the higher... I felt like it was easier on the higher floors, except like the boss. Yeah, I guess that's the way you put it. You threw up on that 2140. Also, it was a shame because yesterday my PC was lagging a little bit. I did look at the VOD after. It's not like horrible, but there's definitely some stutter happening, so it must have been like even more annoying for watching. Which, well, I said that earlier, but the reason I was stuttering so much is I have like less than a gigabyte left of space in my Windows disk drive, so... It was fun, though. It was fun. I'd do it again. I mean, I'd probably do it again. Maybe even next week. But I want to do, like... I have to do, like, POTD first person. It's been a while since I did POTD first person. when I did the ice puddles, it made you want to zoom out. Nah, this one was fine. Because all I had to do is look at the ground, and then I knew it instantly to know which one was safe. Alright, we got pretty much everything that we need, so just go now. Alright, we're missing something. What are we missing? No Petri? Man, whatever. We'll find them, right? The real scary thing was the fire puddles, man. Fire puddles were even worse than I was expecting. Like, when they were happening, I could see nothing. How do I keep zooming in, like, accidentally? Or is it because my camera zooms in by itself when I'm, like, close to a wall or something? Maybe that's what's going on. Reaper must be one of the jobs that feels the worst to play in MLI or POTD after you've done it in EO. Because in EO you actually have you actually have your buttons, like you actually feel like a job. And then POTD and MLI you just do 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 and then you do your spender, right? Wipe to your biggest enemy, silver chest. I've never died to a silver chest myself. I know they've got that kind of reputation of killing people, but I've never died to a silver chest myself. Because it's... as long as you just keep your HP high, then it just really doesn't kill you. Unless you're trying like some explosion play, right? You're playing Reaper in MI and it's sleep. It's, I mean, mechanically it's boring, but I think the reason people enjoy it is because its damage is kind of cracked, right? Would be interesting if they unlock Blue Mage for Deep Dungeon. Yes, that would be pretty fun. They would have to do something to like make it work. What? Because I think if they just threw you inside with all your abilities, it'd be kind of a clown show. But if they actually put some work into it, yeah, it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, well, you know what has killed me the most in all 3 Deep Dungeons? Definitely Onrios in MLI. So for me, this is my kryptonite is Onrios. I have died so much Onrios, like so much. It's always the same too. It's like you're zoning into the Onryo's floors, and then you're like, okay, I will kill one, and I'll be very careful. And then you kill it, and you're like, oh, that's not too bad. So then you pull a second Onryo, and it kicks your ass because you have no more cooldowns. It's always the same thing. Like, the first one eases you in, makes you comfortable, and then the second one murders you. Always. Lost so many melee runs that way. Man, is that even a real wall? Like, what is that? Fake wall. If you see an Onryo, it's just instant steal. Yeah, for me, I disrespect them a little more because of the score running aspect. But a run like that, yeah, instant steal. Like, I'm not score running, yeah. It's just for score running, it's nice to have the steals for AoE pulls, so. But if you're not doing AoE pulls, then, I mean, Onryo is like the only thing you need to steal on that set, so I mean, why not? Even the boss doesn't need a steal. Bender Drag. I've become numb to all the music in Ally of Duty because I heard it so much. My brain doesn't even register the song playing anymore. Oop. Zero Petries. That's pretty funny that I have zero Petries. You don't see that often. Like having everything but Petries. Kind of weird. Would be fun to have a deep dungeon orchestrion. That'd be sick, man. That's that kind of quality of life I would love to see. Because if I had something like that, then I would actually care about getting like, you know, the music sheets. Because like right now, if I get a music sheet, it's just because I happen to get it randomly and I just learn it, and then but I don't really go out of my way for them because the only place I can use the music is in my house, and like why the hell am I gonna stand in my house? Like why would I go in my house unless if it's to bang a cat girl, you know? And that doesn't happen often enough, so. Oh, did I say bang a cat girl? Sorry, I meant chilling in my house. Language barrier, I'm sure you understand. No, I choose wrong. I choose wrong. Can you get Petri on the 9th floor? I guess you can. I know you can't get altars and affluence, but I guess you can get a Petri on the 9th floor. Portable orchestrion? Yeah, they just need to do like... It's kind of crazy that after all this time, there's still no like Like something like a portable orchestrion, you know, like at least something you can configure to tell the game like, okay, you like, you know what would be kind of crazy actually? So you know there's a plugin for music, right? There's a plugin which is called literally orchestrion, and then the plugin lets you like play songs instead of other songs. They could actually like just steal the plugin, but make it so that you need the orchestrion role unlocked to have the music track. Like that's it. Like do that. Like just steal it, man. Man, in fact, that'd be kind of sick if the plugin itself actually had an option where you need the role unlocked. That'd be kind of sick. We need more. Well, I know we're going a little bit, you know, TOS territory there, but I wish there were more plugins in that game that actually like were gameplay like focused. I don't know if that makes sense. Like there's a lot of plugins, but it's always just something better. It's never like a gameplay thing. Like for example, the orchestrion plugin, it just unlocks all the songs, but like what if you actually had to unlock the songs before you get them? Like what if there was a plugin that you could install and all it did is double your GCD time, right? So now your GCD is 5 seconds instead of 2.5. Like why isn't there a plugin that like if you don't eat food for like 10 minutes, then you, I don't know, you get a debuff and then you are forced to walk, right? You know what I mean? Like actual gameplay, well, basically what you would download in Skyrim, right? You know, oh, hunger overall, this and that. I wish there were more plugins like that. Or like basically things like chat bubble, like kind of a good example. Where's the potion plugin where it almost automatically chug a regen potion on a certain percentage? My controller is out of power. Well, I'm glad that happened now and not in like 5 hours. Let me plug it then. Alright, we're playing with the wire now. Can steal the butt slide plugin. I'm not sure that one. Not sure they want to bring that one into the mass yet. Yeah, I mean, a plugin that drains the regen potion for you would be pretty cheaty. That'd be a little bit too cheaty. I like plugins that make it harder, but I don't like plugins that make it easier. That much, anyway. Like, it's just the, you know, during the first person run yesterday, it kind of made me realize that too. It's kind of a shame there's no plugin that makes like first person mode more playable. It's kind of a shame. Like, we've got all these crazy plugins nowadays, but there's nothing to make like first person better. Nothing that really like gives you, you know, like self-imposed challenges and all that. kind of a missed opportunity. All right, one more floor of easy mode, and then we're thrown into the meat grinder. First person red mage controller ever on high run. You know, I might actually try a first person run one day in controller. Though I would say this is like a 1% chance to clear. But it does look... It almost looks like it would work better than keyboard. Like, I don't think it would for me because I'm too used to keyboard, but it looked like it would work a little better. Because you know, like, you're using the joystick to look around and all that. But I don't know. I mean, if anyone plays controller, feel free to try a first-person run. I'd be very interested to see if you can clear like that. What the fuck? Why is there sound coming out of my controller? What the hell? Wait, why is there sound coming out of my controller though? Thanks for the sub macro. Wait, can you guys hear that? It's like the duty sound is coming out of my controller. What the hell? This controller has a speaker, man. I didn't even know this had a speaker. That's wild. Okay, but why is it doing that though? Okay, how do I... Okay. It's a setting. Okay, interesting. So I guess the duty sounds comes out of it in case you're like in the toilet. I don't know. I don't know why it does, but yeah, because like right now there's no more sound coming out of it. It was just the duty sound. Hey Brownie, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, 3 months. And macro 2 months too. Good luck with the run. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky already. I mean, we have all the raisings we're missing. So if I'm going to get more luck, well, I'd like my Petries because I have 0 somehow. But outside of that, I would like to find like a free raising on every set. Scam Train Pog. Man, when I was doing the Omni push, I actually reached a... What was it? A level 11 train. Something... I received like 100 subs in like a minute or something like that. That was... Yeah, that was crazy. And I still don't even know what the train gave me. I mean, the subs gave me money, of course, but I don't even know what the train gave me. Probably an emote. Man, the 34-hour stream was sick. I think the train is the reward is given to people that sub, but also the guy like streaming. I think. I might not be right there, but I think it gives emote to the guy streaming too. Can't believe I actually needed to do it to win too. I mean. The entire stream I was saying I have no idea what Elitsa's doing because like we never talked, but I have a feeling that she's going hard, and then I was right because I don't know, man. It's like even though I've barely talked to her ever, you know, sometimes like there's just someone that you feel like you understand how they're gonna do the thing, like how they're gonna do things. And I just the way she was gaming, I was like, it was easy for me to put myself in her shoes, because if I was in her shoes, I would have went hard. Then my reasoning was, okay, if I was in her shoes and I would go hard, then I bet you she's actually doing it too, so then I need to go hard. And yeah, I had to. Well, it was a race, but it's a marathon race, which is always a little different, because not everyone is willing to go like, you know, marathon length. And the first, I did dominate the first, like, let's say week. So then it did look like I had no competition, but then she started like racking up a lot of clears. And then it's at this point that I was like, I remember it's the day she got 3 clears, 2. She got, I think, 3 clears in one day. And when she did that, I was like, okay, it's on. Like, she will race me. Like, I've never talked to, well, I have talked to her like very briefly in the past, but like I've almost never talked to her. Like, just from that, I know she's going hard. I know she's gonna go hard. And yeah, beat her by 2 hours 30 minutes, which basically means, and you know what's funny is, dude, like both of us could not fail a run at any point, or we would like not get it. That's the craziest part. Like, I failed 1 run, I failed Ninja. And I think she failed 2 runs. She failed Dancer and Astro, I think. So technically, if she only failed 1 like me, she would have beaten me. But then she did not have the whole streaming thing going on, right? So like the streaming thing for me did eat up a little bit of time. Plus I had the podcast that I did. But like if she only failed 1 run like me, she would have won. Probably. Well, unless she, you know, took it easy because she was ahead or something, but you know, it was down to like, it was down to the hours, man. 2 hours 30 minute difference. And on my last stream push, I almost died on Astro at floor 52. I got hit by the ice mechanic on the Garm boss, and then I got hit by the thunder one right after, and I barely survived. If I had lost there, I would not have gotten it. But it was fun to have a competition, because I thought, well, I said that multiple times before like EO even came out. I said I thought my only competition, if there was one, would be Alicia. But I wasn't sure if she was going to actually compete for it or not, but she did, so that was nice. Because if she did not, I mean, there were other people grinding out clears, but no one was close to me other than Alicia. Like, everyone else was a few days behind. Man, no Petri. What the hell? Now, it's a shame, because the world first race for the first clear, I think I could have gotten it too, but I got scared. Because what happened for me on my first clear is I zoned into the first floor with Paladin, which was my original plan. I did 1 AoE pull on Paladin, and then I was like, I'm not doing Paladin anymore, so I switched to Ninja. But then I ran out of potion on my Ninja run on like the 60s. So then I had to go back on Paladin anyway. And then I cleared Paladin without even going back on Ninja. Which meant that if I actually just did my Paladin first, without like giving up, I would have maybe cleared first. Like, assuming everything else went the same. Because when I cleared my Paladin, the only VODs I used to help myself were my own VODs for my team run, right? So, I mean, technically, if everything worked out the same, but I did not, you know, like, give up on Paladin instantly, I think I might have cleared first. But, you know, like, I mean, everyone has a story like that. Like, everyone has a story that's like, oh, yeah, I would have cleared if I did that and this. So, I mean, Zeal won, fair and square. I just regret not doing Paladin first, which was my original plan. But I was shooting for Omni Word first more than like actual first. So because then I knew when I posted it on Reddit, I would get a lot more touch grass comments. So that was like kind of what I was going for. It's funny because when I made the post, I in the, you know, like I wrote a post to go with the picture, right? And in one of the points in my bullet list, I at the end I said like, yes, I touched grass once. And somehow there were still like 4 people that asked me when was the last time I touched grass, you know, just to say that people don't read at all. Like they see the thread, they don't even read anything, they just go comment. They write touch grass, close the thread. Like AI, man, like AI generated content. Yeah, I touched grass once for groceries to refill. Hey, Petri. You know, it's funny because even in my interview I'm doing later, and a lot of people ask me what was my prep, like my in real life prep for the grind. I had none really. I just had a lot of sandwich. I just bought a lot of bread and a lot of things you put between bread slices, and then I just ate sandwiches for like a week. And then I ran out of sandwich, so I went back to get more sandwich. And some tuna cans too. Touch grass, fake gamer. Oh, trust me, if I went really hard at something, I could not touch grass for a very long time. Like the only reason I have to is to survive, so. Man, we're going fast compared to last week. I feel like we're doing fast at least. Come on, match site, match site. No, that's not a match site. You tricked me. That's a treasure room, though. Okay. I'm lost? Okay. Okay, definitely not quite there for AoE pulls yet, but I mean, it's not really something I'm gonna be doing on the higher floor, so. Of course. Of course. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the time and check the chest because it's gonna be easy. You know, maybe that's not like a very modern thing. I wish the joystick for... So I have a PS4 DualShock controller. I wish the joystick had like... Because you know, like the... So it's a circle, right? Like, so like there's edges on all the... Well, it's a circle with the edges. I wish it was more like a hexagon. So that, you know, I can like push the joystick into a curve. So that if I'm going forward, then it's always forward, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I think I'd like the joystick more if it was like that. I don't like the fact it's a circle very much. Because then what happens is I want to move forward, right? So I'm there and I want to move forward in a straight line. But then I can't push the joystick in a straight line, right? I have to like adjust a little bit. See? Because like right there, I'm trying to move in a straight line. But actually, I'm moving the joystick a little bit to the right without realizing it, right? Like that. Now I'm trying to move in a straight line right now. So I wish there were like little notches I could, you know, push a joystick into. By the way, stream is not lagging today. I hope. No one's mentioned lag so far, so... Oop. Seems okay to you. Alright, thank you. It was in the pause room. Yeah, I think when I switch floor, it lags. Like, I don't know why. When I'm like on the key and I'm switching floor, there's lag. I've noticed that. It started a lot during the controller speaker incident. Really? Okay. You know, like... Oh! Oh, you guys mean like when I'm not inside, it's lagging? Wow, that's weird. Like when I'm in between the sets? Wow, that's weird. Okay. How weird. That reminds me of the Angelus AGDQ problems. Angelus was the opposite. For Angelus, when he was in the lobby, it did not lag, but as soon as he went inside, it started lagging hard. Like, slightly opposite for me. How weird. Yeah, I was checking to upgrade the... Well, buy a new PC this morning, and... I think I'm gonna go for like pretty high-end stuff, like a 480 video card, like you know, like basically the best CPU I can find. Because CPU is the one that's really important for streaming. Might even get a stream deck, because why not? You know, if I'm gonna be paying the big bucks, then I'd rather pay the big bucks once. Then I would also get a 1440p monitor. Which unfortunately I don't think would make the quality higher on Twitch. But then what I might do with my new PC is I might record the VODs. I might record the VODs at the same time as streaming. And then these recordings would be 1440p, which I would then put these recordings on my VOD channel, right? Like a little bit of cheating. Like I assume if I got a really good PC, I could do all that without lagging. And if I could, then man, the YouTube channel will be blessed with 1440p. Like, that'd be really nice. Well, it's not full right now. It's like right now it's like what? I have 7 gigs left. 7 gigabyte, so it's fine. But yeah, I've noticed that when I'm moving between floors, I'm lagging. And the only way you can tell I'm lagging is because my VTuber is lagging. So here's the thing though, the thing that scares me with a higher resolution monitor is I'm scared of playing old games with it, because I play a lot of old games, and I'm scared that some old games are gonna like fuck up with a higher resolution. because like the UI is not gonna be adjusted and it's gonna be super small or something. Do you play whole games with your monitor? That's the only thing I'm scared a little bit about. Man, you know what? An Odin would be pretty sick in that run. Because then if I don't have to worry about Onra uptime, my life would be... like, I would quite like that. You haven't tried yet? You just had time to watch all the pretty colors? Yeah, that's... For me, the biggest... So, before this PC, my one, like, about 6 years ago, I had just a regular one. And, I used to be 60 FPS, you know? And when I upgraded to 144 FPS on my screens, it was such a big difference. Like, going to... I can't go back to 60 FPS now. It looks so bad. Like, even when I'm programming, it feels bad to have 60 FPS. I like to program 144 now. Alright, we got the pet that we need. I mean, don't really care I'm missing one. We'll find that one for sure. Alright, don't read the gaze, or you're gonna regret it. How do I know? Because I've greeted the gaze before. And I did in fact regret it when I did. How did the first person go? We cleared. Yeah, we cleared. And I had no raising on the last set. That was a little spooky. But other than that, we actually never died on the run, I think. So it was pretty smooth. Okay, thanks, Darren. We've had all the luck we need now, because I have all my raisings. That honestly what I care about the most. What I'd love to find at this point is like a free raising on every set I'm doing. That'd be great. Why are the Minotaurs called Gozus in Final Fantasy XIV, but this one is actually a Gozu? I don't know. Good question. No idea. Honestly, I call monsters what they're called in POTD most of the time. But then if they're not a POTD, I call them what they're called in MLI. So in MLI, they're called Gozu. which means they're forever Gozus in my head. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 3 minutes. Just gonna refill my coffee. And I'll run a quick ad while I'm away. Once I'm back, we go back in. So be right back. I'm back. All right. Is the Goro a Gozu 2? The Goro is like the lizard that slashes you in EO, right? No, I think well, I think I've actually never called that guy by his name, but I would probably call him a Goro because he has like a, he doesn't have a model that's used in the other 2 deep dungeons. There's actually one monster that I use its name from Evan on High instead of PTD. It's the Jackie. You know, like the black guy with a sight? Well, the black demon with a sight? I prefer to call that one a Jackie instead of a demon. I don't know. Just sounds better. All right, we're going to 51. Yeah, but the Banshee is not in PUTD, right? That monster is not present in PUTD. So for me, since it's not in PUTD, I call it by its MLI name. Like it's like an order of priority for me. PUTD before MLI before EO. No, there's another exception though. The Dullahan, I call it the Kubinashi. And it's not PUTD. I mean, it could be, but it could be like a joke, like in EO. Because like the Onryo is in EO technically, but it's just it does nothing, right? So it does a move called like a whisper, a doom of our whisper. I don't even remember, like a whisper of our doom, which is like a small telegraph. All right, first set where we can actually die. I mean, even if the monster is outside Deep Dungeons, I don't really care because Deep Dungeons is like 95% of my time. So, whisper or discontent, yes, that's it. Yeah, the Chimera, I call it the Garm, and I feel like I'm the only person in the world that calls them Garms because that's just what they're called in PUT. Okay, well, bosses are an exception. No one knows what any of the bosses is called. Like, can you tell me what the name of the 180 Bhima fight is? I can't. Yeah, me, I don't really have experience with the other Final Fantasies outside of like 5. Final Fantasy 5, so I don't have like I don't have the best cherry in my head for the other games. So for me, most of the time, when I see a monster in 14, it was the first time I saw that monster. No, these don't knock you back. They just do a dot. Well, they do a pretty powerful dot on you. You're gonna put it there. Yeah, flesh wound. Triple weave, hell yeah, baby. Love me some triple weaving gameplay. You should see me when I play Bard, man. When I play Bard, it's like triple weave all the way. Yeah, the Von guys are the spider. The one that like puts mini on you in EO. You think I would like Final Fantasy 12? So me and JRPGs is kind of an hate and love relationship. So it's rare that I like a JRPG. So because here's the thing with JRPGs, I just don't like turn-by-turn combat unless it's original. And unfortunately, I don't know why most JRPGs they don't want to make their combat original. I don't know why, but they just don't. It's like the old, you know, the good old formula where they just, well, where you fight turn by turn, I guess, right? And also my second complaint is I feel like too many JRPGs, they only made the bosses hard. Like the overworld encounters are like you're supposed to mindlessly like auto through them. I don't know if that's true anymore, but at least all the JRPGs I played had this issue where like anything you fight that's not a boss, you just like auto attack, right? You just like press A, press A, press A, because you do like the auto attack, or you put auto mode on. 12 is the one with Viera. Does that help? No, because Viera is my least favorite race. So now you just doomed yourself. I will never play 12. You just doomed it. You ruined it. Man, I really wonder how a score run would feel. Like, I could never do a score run. Like, I think even if I practice like 2 months, I could not do a score run on a controller. I would need like a year of practice or something. I mean, I could do it, but it would be really bad compared to my usual run. You know, there's a few JRPGs I love, but they're very, few. One of them is Grandia 2. I thought Grandia 2 was one of my favorite games, in fact. And I think a big part of that is because the combat was so fun. Another series I don't dislike is Trails in the Sky. Though, Trails in the Sky, I actually like the combat a lot. But I don't really like the story, I guess. Which is kind of funny because usually the story is the main appeal, but the story was kind of for me. And is that it for JRPGs I enjoyed? I mean, I like Persona 4 and 5. But these are like... I wouldn't say that combat is very fun in Persona. It's like carried by the art direction. You're a huge Tales of Ceres fan. Every Trails in the Sky fan I see is like a huge fan. It's like this game, man, is like you go all in or you don't. On these games. I actually... So I beat the first one, Trails in the Sky FC, first chapter. It was really fun. Then I started the second one, Trails in the Sky SC, second chapter. And I will finish it one day, but right now I kind of like stopped playing after the 4th chapter because, man, story, I don't know, but the story I just don't care. I really liked it in FC, but then SC, it became like, I don't know, like JRPG trope, I guess, like, you know, like death robots, like villain of the week, every chapter. FC was more chill. It was like you were on an adventure. Oh, Tails isn't Trail. Oh, you said Tails. My bad. I thought you meant Trails. No, I don't have to swap between 4. I have to swap between 3 sets. Right now, my setup, I have swap between 3 sets. And the reason I swap, by the way, is because I personally have no faith in using a D-pad unless I got used to doing a claw grip. Because I know people always say, oh, just put buttons you can use when you're not moving on the D-pad. But there's no button I will press when I move, like there's no button I can think of that I don't want to press and also move at the same time. So like for this reason, D-pad is just no-go for me. And so because D-pad's no-go, I have to switch between 3 bars. Well, yeah, people say spells you have to hard cast. But then you still want to slide cast them, right? And you want to also use a spell before the cooldown is up because you want to like queue it, right? And then, like, for example, that doesn't even work for Red Mage, because, like, Red Mage, you don't have four cast spells because of your procs. Well, you can slide cast? No, you can. You can, but that's what I mean with the D-pad, right? But yeah, you can. I mean, I'm slide casting all the time, right? Right. Man, we got the crab layout. Love it. Yeah, but I will, unless I do a claw grip and get used to it, I don't think I will ever use a D-pad. It just feels bad. And you know, if it feels bad to me, then I don't really have a reason to go here. Is that treasure room? No, it's not. Man, that steel is pretty nice. Yeah, if I switch to claw, if I was a claw player, then I would use a D-pad, of course, because I mean, then in this point there's no downside, but without the claw grip, it's too much of a downside. If I have to, I would have to like plan my GCDs around moving or not, which is, I just don't really want to do that. It would be too different from the way I play on my keyboard. Because on keyboard, I move all the time. In fact, that gets me killed as a bard, as a red GPS quite often, because I'm just jumping around. Oop, there we go. If Finn doesn't answer, oh, I missed a question. Let me check it out after I kill this guy. And yeah, feel free to answer questions in my chat. By the way, there's no, I don't mind if you answer questions, because I mean, even if I answer them, feel free to answer them at the same time. At least if you know what you're talking about. Would you rather recommend Red Mage or Summoner for solo event on high? Yeah, I have a tier list on YouTube. That is correct. Didn't I make it into a comment too? Oh, tier? Tier ho? I don't remember. But I have a tier list on YouTube. It's event high tier list. And yeah, I'd say Red Mage is... I'd say Event High is better than Red Mage and Event High, just because you do so much damage, you can get away with like a lot. But like even Red Mage is still not that bad. Oh man, I want to use a Petri, man. No. I hope I find the raising bag. Fuck. You know what's the worst? This wasn't even a misclick from like the controller. This was like a brain fart. I actually took the time to over it, and then I used the wrong one. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find it back. Copium, hopium. Oh yeah, best job Event High. Thank you. That's the comment. The comments are under my stream, but I don't remember what they are, ever. No, that feels so bad, Race. Well, at least this said I know I'm not gonna die now. It's a ray of hope. At least die to not waste it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like life insurance. If you got life insurance, then you should just die to not waste it. You think this is TOS level? Maybe it is. Don't clip it and don't ship it. Man, I even went out of my way to not say like, you know, to not say like the word kill. Already on Reddit? Oh no, I'm gonna do on live stream fail. Well, that's fine. On live stream fail, there's like one fail, but then there's like 30 threads about it's HQC reacting to like someone else reacting to like a third person reacting. So you know it'll get drowned in HQC threads. So that's fine. I should survive. Though I like to live streams fails credit, I found the funniest clip on my live there a while ago. It was a non-English speaking, well, someone that doesn't speak English as their first language, and someone go on their stream and they ask like, "What is your opinion on like politics or something?" And then the streamer replies, because he's playing Trackmania, and he replies, "Sir, this is a Trackmania stream. I'm a racist." Because he meant to say a racer, right? Someone that races, but he says a racist instead. That clip is the funniest shit in the world, man. Yeah, it was so... and it was like a mistake. Like, he corrected himself right away. It was a mistake. That was so fun. It's so funny when... Because I totally understand how you would make that mistake. When you watch this clip channel and you see someone I know like me, you act like the one Leonardo DiCaprio meme. I know that guy. I know what you mean there. I feel the same when I see Angelus somewhere. And I'm like, hey, I know that guy. Let me out. Ah, targeting pains. You have physics. Man, I did a landmine in EO one time on Summoner, and I had nothing, so the only thing I could think of is slide cast physics on me as I was doing the landmine. I'm pretty sure it did nothing, but it was still pretty funny that that was actually my reaction to doing the landmine. To do like a physics slide cast. It healed like what, 100 HP out of like 50k. Yeah, Summoner Shield's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it's not gonna keep you alive on a long floor. Like, you know, a long no-item floor. Especially if you have a pot, but it's really nice for like, you know, like a bursty monster. Because a shield... EO is different, but a shield is very strong in PvT and Evan High. Because there's a lot of monsters that one-shot you with crit plus Tank Buster. But shield makes it so that you don't die in one shot, right? So it's a big deal. Like... a 20% shield is way more precious than a 20% heal for Evan High and PvT. Like, it's always better than a heal, but it's even better for the deep dungeons, excluding EO. And the reason for EO it's not as good, it's just EO doesn't really have bursty like damage. I mean, there's bursty damage, but it does like 300k, so you always die. Yeah, some debuffs you can also avoid with the shield, though, but that's something else, but yes. That's the same for EO, by the way. There's some debuffs that you don't get if you're shielded in EO. As the, you know, the first set has the boots. When they do the terror touch, you don't get it if you're shielded. I'm sure there's plenty more too. I just don't remember them on the top of my head. Let me delay that steal a little bit, actually. You know what? I think Warrior is an experiment, but not the same one as you think. I think Warrior is an experiment from Square to see if people care about low-level balance, and then they realize, wow, people don't give a shit about low-level balance. And now for this reason, we have like Warrior that's like so stupidly broken compared to every other tank for low-level content, because like that. And I say that, I mean like non-raid content specifically. Anything that's not raiding, they really don't care about the balance. Did I get the snapshot by that? No, okay. Wow, that looked tight. Oh, healers are really useless in dungeon. In fact, if I do my expert roulette with people I know, we never bring a healer. It's like, why would you bring a healer when you can just bring Warrior instead? Well, like, honestly, any tank, you can probably make it. It's just Warrior is way more broken, but... In fact, you can technically do an expert roulette without a tank, though, because I've done a 3 DPS 1 healer roulette for fun at one point, but it's way less common. I have a feeling you could do 4 DPS roulette as well if you really tried to. You just need like I think like melees with Bloodbath plus maybe a monk. Well, a monk doesn't have the same riddle of heart anymore. I don't know. Because tank busters, you can survive them on DPS usually, but you need like 1 defensive. Can you imagine if they ever nerf Run Tuition, how much it would nerf Warrior in deep dungeons, right? Damn, it would nerf it so much. Dude, that room is bad news. I have a steal. I would do this in an AoE pull usually. I mean, I have a raising, why not, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it in an AoE. It should be fine with... Well, let me fight you. I don't really need the witching, so... Oh my god, they're getting so bad, dude. Okay, I need to witching again, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Well, you're thinking of raising. Wow, I wasn't looking at my HP at all. Okay, well, whatever. No, I'm gonna pitch because I still want the chest. Wow. Okay, well, that was my bad. I wasn't looking at my HP at all there. I didn't think I was in danger that much. Hey, we use the raisings, man. It's not wasted now. We use the raising, all plan. Man, they really kicked my ass, though. That surprises me. Alright, time to never get punished and get, like, 2 weight chains, raisings back from the chest. You know what might have happened? I thought I used my potion. I might have actually not used it, but I didn't realize. Deal. Intuition still nothing. Okay, so we have to eat that push. Doesn't really matter though. We should not run into time issues for the next set. So technically we have like 12 floors to get 4 pumps back. Hey, we got raising back. Life's good, man. Life's good. Alright, ward dying. Man, I never understood the double caster thing. Sorry, I never understood why people they absolutely want like double melee over double caster. Because I did PF a little bit in Shadowbringer, and people I would try and join on Black Mage and people would like decline me for a melee instead, and it made no sense. Because like 99% of the time your group fails because of the mechanics, right? Like, I don't know, personally I felt like the better groups in PF were the groups that don't care about optimal comps. Black Mage should take a melee spot. Should it? Oh, we're on the 9th floor, by the way, so I don't think that altar was very necessary. Oh man, we got a raising back. I'm so glad we got a raising back. Yeah, like personally, if I were running a group for like PF or whatever, I would give zero fuck about comp until the group reach enrage. Until then, it's like, who cares, right? Like, you're not even seeing enrage. Like, who cares if you're doing suboptimal DPS? And then even once you reach the enrage, like if you're reaching the enrage with like, you know, like, and you have like 1% left, and like you know people are gonna do that 1% damage. Like if you're reaching the enrage and you have like 10% left, that's another story. But anyway, that's why I don't leave groups. Yeah, I mean, PF groups that are very stubborn about what they want to bring are never good groups. Unless they're like specifically forcing groups, so that's something else. Oh, I forgot how far that Gozu went. Hey, Zafir, thank you for the sub. 7 months, wow. Yeah. Luck, I mean, I got all my raising, so luck's pretty settled right now. I think it's mostly gonna be playing good. And probably maybe finding the witchings back, because I kind of wasted all of them. But let me tell you the biggest annoyance in PF. If you make a group which is like advertised as a normal PF group, and then once someone is in the group, you suddenly like try to bully them into joining your Discord call, then you deserve to go to hell. Because that is the most annoying thing, man. Like, if you're gonna force VC, put it in the damn PF description, instead of like trying to bully people into joining your Discord call. Because like that's kind of the point in PF. At least for me, if I PF, the point is I don't have to go in a voice call. Like, that's like the main thing for me. That's the only appeal. Because I joined a group like that once, where the group was just a normal group. And then, but then when I joined, after like 2 polls, they were like, oh, wanna join our voice call? And I was like, no. And then, well, a surprise, they were shit-talking me, you know, in the voice call because I wasn't joining, and then I wasn't doing their homebrew strats. Because I assume it was like, you know, a static that was like 5 out of 8 or something. That was one of the few times I got actually mad at the group. I was like, okay, well, maybe you guys would want to advertise that you're, you know, running a voice call and everything, because I don't really care. I'm out. I have a bad relationship with callouts. Even when I rated, and when I'm just not good with callouts. And I don't mean it like, I mean that I play worse when I have callouts. Like, usually if I don't have the call, like if I'm not in a voice call, I play better than if I'm in a voice call, because I feel like when someone calls out, I don't know. I play worse when I call. I don't know why, but because when I've called out, I stop paying attention, right? I'm waiting for the call out to happen, and I feel like that makes me play worse, because then I'm waiting for call outs instead of actually, like, you know, having a free wheel. Yeah, I like having a free wheel. Am I gonna re-steal? No, probably not, right? I just need to make sure I drink my potion on cooldown, though. Yeah, I just don't like callouts, me, because it's like, it also makes me feel like I'm relying on someone else. But I mean, it's kind of the point of raiding. But, you know, big surprise, I don't raid. But it makes me feel like I'm relying on someone else instead of relying on me, right? So now, funnily enough, I would not mind be the one doing the callouts. Like, if I was the one doing the callouts in a group, I think I wouldn't mind that as much. Because if I'm doing the callouts, then I could focus like on the encounter. I just don't like listening to callouts. It's just different kind of people, right? Some people, they perform better when they don't have to think of the mechanics like, well, I mean, they still have to do them, but like when they don't have to think of specific things about the mechanics, they perform better. And some people like me, they have to be like in the zone, right? Or like they're not in the zone, they just perform worse. It's how it is for me. Which is also the same reason I do my deep dungeon runs all in one stretch, right? Like you may, I never start a run. I never stop a run on the higher floors, and then, you know, like I never part when I run at like floor 6, like 70, right? Like as soon as I go into 60, I do the whole thing. Because if I don't do that, I guarantee you I will die like 5 minutes into the set. Because I need to be into the zone to perform well. Well, a break is fine, but like I mean like I'll take a 3-minute break, right? Like I'll take a 5-minute break, but I won't like I'm not gonna go away for like 1 hour and then come back. Because if I do that, then that's when I lose the run. Like that's when I lose the runs. But 5-minute break is okay. It's just like not a long break. And I have to remain in the zone. Which I think this you know, when I did a 34-hour stream, and yes, I know I'm bringing up the 34-hour stream every single stream, but it was, I'm kind of a marathon gamer more than anything, so like something like that, it's perfect for me. Which also is unrelated again, but you know, like the speedruns for the deep dungeons right now, it seems like right now the way we time the speedruns is just in-game time, right? So like you calculate how much time a set took, and then you add up all the sets at the end, and that's your time. I don't like that. I prefer a marathon kind of like speedrun, because for me, it's more fun if I have to actually, like, you know, like the out of set time is also counted in the final time. So, you know, like just speedruns in general. I didn't do that many speedruns, but I also prefer longer games. Because the marathon, what's nice with like marathon kind of challenges is it's like, it's not just a test of your skill, it's like a test of your will, endurance, sorry. Word. It's like a test of your endurance too, and I kind of like that. Yeah, well, okay. I know the loading screen thing is because then, you know, like if you have a better PC, then you have a better time. I can understand that. Well, I guess it's true in Deep Dungeon too. Like probably if you have a better PC, then it takes you less time to load, you know, between sets. But so that is actually a fair argument. I did not even consider that aspect. All right. Okay, well, we have 0 witchings. We don't talk about the witching incident in my stream, but everything else looking pretty good. We have 2 pastries, but I don't really care because We're gonna find one. Because we have 10 floors to like rebuild basically, so. Now I will raise the next set because it's pretty dangerous. Let me just catch up with the chat. I missed a lot of conversations. Your static in DSR started to make callouts complementary before they were required, and that just leads to more inconsistencies. Yeah, so it's like two different kind of people, right? Some people, they do well with callouts, some people, they do worse. I assume complementary means like optional. I don't see that word quite often. I think you mean like they're optional. I think that's the way to do it, yeah. Like optional callouts. And then if you keep messing up, you tell them, get in the callout channel. Because like, let's be real, even in WoW, if I was doing a fight with callouts, and my guild was like mandatory voice chat, all I would do is mute the voice chat without, without anyone realizing it, right? Yeah, raw emotion farming. Well, I would show you how much I have on PC, but on controller, it's too many menus to go through. But I have like 900 at this point, or it's very close to that. Okay, we're going to 61. I'm pretty confident we're gonna find a raising again, so I'm not too worried. Okay, food. Controller gameplay outside of the AoE pulls, which have been kind of scuffed. Not been that bad, but like AoE was kind of bad. But like luckily, we don't really need to AoE from now on. So, all right. So I will raising. This one is intentional. Ooh, strength. Yeah, on real time. Don't worry, I will avoid Onryos like hell. I mean, everything kind of kicks your ass though on this set, so... Wow, that guy melted. Holy shit. Feet only clear. Feet only clear, huh? I have a feeling that would be quite hard. Fed the Waka Cruiser. Okay, just for you. There. I did it. Fine, now let me kill it before it kills me. Feet only, I'm sure. Well, I know, I cannot clear with my feet only, because I know it's a joke, right? But I'm sure some people could do it if they really try. Like, if you play a job like Warrior, you know, a job with very few buttons, and I'm sure you could get like an okay rotation with like, you know, like almost like a one button rotation. So you could like, you know, could use one feet for your damage, and then the other feet would be some kind of like, I don't know, like some kind of joystick almost. And then you would have like a button for your palms. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird, but... Yeah, dance pad, right? I mean, people have cleared Dark Souls with dance pad, so I'm sure you could do deep dungeons with a dance pad too. Just need someone to try. Man, Magicite would be kind of sick in that chest. Onryo alert. Yeah, me, no. I'm not the one that's gonna be dancing my ass off. Sorry. I'm pretty good with my hands, but I don't think I'm good with my my feet. I'm the funny challenge man. Wow, is that really what I am now? The challenge man? I'm the score guy. I mean, I'm doing the hardest challenge, which is play with a controller. It's kind of funny to think that I did all these crazy challenges, like walk only, first person, no magicite, no chest, and yet the hardest one is the controller. Because everything else I cleared in 1 or 2 tries. Controller, this is my 3rd try. Well, so like for me, it's objectively harder to do this than anything else I've attempted. But for me specifically, right? You thought of me as the tank deep dungeon guy. And it's kind of a shame that I use, because whenever I'm doing a challenge, my first reaction is go tank, because I know tanks are free. So it's, you know, it gives me the most brain power to focus on the challenge. But then because I did that so much, now I like the tank guy, right? Which I'm not really. I'm not really the tank guy, but yeah, but I have a steal. A steal's different. When I have a steal, I'm a god gamer. Well, I'm not, but I mean, my character is OP when I have a steal. So steal's fine. No steal though, I will avoid on Rios yet. Because remember, this is not EO. Steals are actually quite valuable in online. Well, I mean, my first run had a lot of misplays. My second run was less bad, but I mean, I did a huge misplay, right? Like I used 3 magicites on the last boss, so it was a misplay. But I know what you mean. It wasn't a well, it was a mechanical misplay, but like not really. The misplay was that I underestimated how much time I would take on the boss because of the controller debuffer. But I know what you mean. It wasn't like I didn't like die from a mistake, like, you know, like a mechanical mistake. Ooh, nice. First time 61. Yeah, where I fought Wakakusa for like 2 minutes, running in circles, and I was like, I accidentally closed my palms until someone teach me that I can actually lock my palm window. Triple Omni, by the way, never locked my palm window. Hey, Ravalish, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, you can lock. You know, there's like a lock at the top right of the palm window. If you lock it, then you can't close it. Which for me, by the way, on keyboard, I don't like that, because on keyboard I like closing my palm window, but on controller I like keeping it open. So very nice for controller. Because then all I have to do is press my button and it goes to my palms instantly, right? Ooh, still refresh. Wow, that's really nice. So because I do remember, by the way, when I was picking up controller, people told me the worst thing about it is the palms. I think that once you're like very comfortable with the controller, then I think that, yeah, palms are like objectively worse. But it's not that bad. Like, it was overblown a little bit. Like, all I have to do is like pre-select a palm when I think I might use it, and then that's it. Yeah, and someone said that Someone said it's much harder on controller if you don't know what the pumps do. And I do understand. Like if I don't know what the pumps do, and then I have to actually mouse over them to like see their effect, then yeah, the controller would be a nightmare. Because then like there's no way you could do that fast. But I think once you know where all the pumps are positioned and then you know exactly what they do, it's not that big. Do prediction if this run is gonna clear you wanna Gamba? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let me do that when I go to the next floor. Yeah, I don't do enough Gambas. We don't do enough Gambas on my stream. You know what I need is I need a mod who watches my streams non-stop and all they do is like Gamba. Sure. You just kill Bhima with Machinist after like a year of no trying. It's way easier now than the last time you tried. Yes, it is. It's way easier now. Because Machinist keeps getting small buffs. Plus the potions got buff. Plus the super potion is now better. What are mods on this channel? Well, you have 2 mods. I have my friend that watches about 5 minutes of my stream every day. So if you happen to be typing naughty words during these 5 minutes, you're gonna get banned. But like, you know, it's a very small window. And then I have Deraban that watches a little bit in the mornings. Naughty words like big fatty cat titties. Oh no, is that TOS? Am I gonna get banned? Like prediction. Open faster, dashboard. Don't waste my time. Alright, prediction. Start prediction. Will we rage for 100 and clear? Yes, easy, no way. Submission, you have 10 minutes. Alright. There you go. If I die in the next 10 minutes, you will not... well, I mean, you will be refunded. I will cancel the thing, so... But I have a rating, so I mean, we'd have to try pretty hard to die. You have no channel points. That's fine. You'll rack them up over time. Don't worry about it. You get 300 points if you follow. Oh, do you? Wow. You're doing a better job of making people follow me than I am. Maybe you should be the streamer. You've got it inside of you. I saw that follow blade. Ah man, I mean you people are quick to vote yes after I had to manage the site Onra 3 times last week. You know. Plus, I have 0 weight chains. That's definitely... I mean, 2 pitcheries, who cares? 3 weight chains... sorry, 0 weight chains, though, I care a little bit. Because that means if I do, like, a bad pull, I have no thing... nothing... I have no things to use. Steel, nice. There's a ninja pump? Yeah. There's a commander that makes you invisible. Yes, conceal. Which I'm very surprised is not inside of EO. But yes, that palm makes you, like, invisible to monsters. So it's very nice. Hold on, I'm dying. Yeah, the first stream where I did a prediction for 61 and died like 5 minutes into the set. That was great. That was great. Yeah, I mean, Conceal would, especially for EO, where the last set has like treasure room proximity monsters non-stop. I kind of don't understand why they didn't put Conceal in. It would have made sense too, but I don't know. I mean, it's not as bad because like you don't need to avoid any monster in EO. So like, there's never a situation where you're like, you would be dealt a treasure room and you're like, oh, I can't fight anything inside. Or you can always fight everything, but it's still like a huge waste of time, right? Oh. Okay, let me just kill you. What? Oh my god. Hold on, we've got a situation right now. Nah, it's not that bad. I have a steal and they have frailty, so... Like, AoE pulls just kind of suck on controller. Like, even if you're a god, on controller, how do you target things effectively on controller? Like, if I'm doing a 6 monster pull and I need to target a specific one, it seems like a pain, man, on controller. Well, no, I know you can actually go through the list of things targeting you, though. So that would help. But then it still doesn't help if you want to target something that's like a clone of something else, but then you want to target a specific one, right? Like, let's say I'm pulling 5 Onryos, but then I want to target like a specific Onryo. It still would be kind of a pain to... Because on PC, what I do is I just look at them and then I click the correct one, right? And on controller, I'm forced to tap through them, and I feel like it's harder to get the correct one when you're doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have once because I mean, I'm missing a few things. Raising Petri and Witch Chain specifically. You don't worry about talk about the witching incident? Yeah. I mean, I said I was at 0 witching. I didn't say why. I didn't say why. That's nice. Why do I have 0 witchings? Because I never picked up one in the entire run. Isn't that unlucky? Okay, I don't care enough to go check further. Well, I mean, it's not open yet. I should probably go check further. Nah, what treasure room? The music is unsettling. Where does that play again? Is this Siren Song C? I think it is, right? It's like the first dungeon of Stormblood. Oh, it's Tam Tara? Wow, I was completely off. Yeah, I mean, I only remember the real bangers, like almost every dungeon in Shadowbringer and Water. Everything else I don't remember too much. Man, we've added steel every single Onryo floor. That is very nice. What the hell? There was a chest still? Wait, did I forget to pick up the frailty? I did not. Okay, I just skipped a chest. Feels bad. Oh, certainty. Yeah, it's nice. Though Red Mage, like, no item Red Mage actually like probably the best DPS to do no item on. So I mean, could be worse. Like no ability, I would probably rather Serenity and no ability than a no item on Red Mage. I even have two of them. Sure. I don't know if you can LOS that. I'm sure you can though. Any chest? Nope. Alright, we're out of Unreal Hell. Pretty sure they stop spawning at 66, so... You lose points for using palms? No, you don't, but an enchantment gives 500 points each if you do the floor with it. So if you remove an enchantment with Serenity, then you lose 500 per enchantment. But using the palm itself is not like, you don't lose points, right? Like if I use the palm and there's no debuff, then it's nothing, like nothing happens. Hello. What we got there? I have no weight change, so I should probably respect the content. Or YOLO my way through. Like, content disrespected. Well, that wasn't a good idea. Kind of insane I actually remembered my sleep button there. Kind of insane. Right. I mean, I had to look for it a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, as soon as I pressed it, I regretted it. The way I knew where it was is it's in the bar I never use, which is this one. So all I did is I went there and then I looked around. Because you may have noticed I almost never go to this bar because I mean I intentionally did it that way. I put like my least used buttons there, so I don't have to go there as often as the other. Are all patrols immune to sleep generally? I could not say. I feel like they're not, but I don't know what you can sleep by heart most of the time, so. Oops. There. No. Come here. I have no steel. I have no way chain too, so gotta be very careful. I'm gonna mouse over my steel like that. Okay. By mouse over, I mean like controller, mouse, whatever you call it, cursor. Oh my god. Oh man, that's some juicy high mimic there. What was that? A 9k crit? That was like 8,800 or something? Wow. There's still 34 floors to go, by the way. Yeah, yes, you can sleep the lion. Yes, you're right. So yes, it's not all patrols. Yeah, it's only 1/3, but it's like 34 floors before the hardest one in Yo. Plus, they can crit, you know. Just a lot of good things. Because that crit was like 60% of my health, right? That was about 9,000. So. Having all high good times, yeah. Man, I'm sure, Zaren, when I did the April's Full and you went back into Evil Eye for one run, you actually were pretty glad to go back for like one run, right? Like give you a break from EO. God, if this was a mimic, I don't know what my plan was. Battery. I really want to find the witchings. Alright, this will be a magicite and life's gonna be good. Damn. Your plan if this was a mage was to cry. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't really work though. Like you still die. Like you're crying, but you die anyway. So. Okay, I mean, I'd rather avoid you if I don't have to fight you. Or at least I kill you with like my burst ready. Did I check this? I'm pretty sure I did. It was like this was like an intuition, I think. Have I done parts full uptime? Yeah, yes. About every single caster and melee run. I do that challenge quite often. My favorite challenge. It's always funny when I see new people coming into, you know, EO or like deep dungeon, and they ask like, how do you deal with pots as a melee? Because the answer is you don't. Like you just have to live with it. Like you just cannot avoid getting pots, and it's not the end of the world, right? It's just a small debuff. Yeah, I mean, because I see that quite often in the you know, the deep dungeon discord. People are like, they empty out their weight chains and purities on every single mimic, and then they're like, wow, I can't, like, I have no more things for pots. The secret is you just have to kind of like deal with, like, you just have to live with pots, really. It's not the end of the world. Especially in EO, pots is really not the end of the world. Like in EO, the damage reduction doesn't matter, and the damage, the dot is super small compared to your HP pool, so. But I know why it's like that. It's just people, they're not used to spamming their potion. So like they don't use their potions and then their health gets spooky, right? No. I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll do some Angelus safe gameplay there. This is the part where Angelus would look at his chat and answer a question. Yeah, I don't like waiting, man. Cadriel or Aura? I mean, without any context, probably Cadriel. So, like, Auras can be nice, but most of them, they look like crap. But making a crappy Cadriel is kind of hard. So, I think Aura can look better in Cadriel, but then there's more bad Auras overall, which brings down, like, the numbers, you know? Because, like, you can go wild on Aura, man. You can make it its skin purple, make its highs, like, pink plus green, you know, and you can go really crazy, and you can make some true, like, Eldritch Horror. On Catgirl, it's harder to make an Eldritch Horror. Because, yeah, exactly like you said, they kind of all look the same. So, you know, like, every Catgirl is gonna look kind of okay. Like, you have to try really hard to make it that. Well, I don't want to brag, but my green Aura is top tier. So, better than any Catgirl. Witching! Yes! Nice. Now just give me raising. I mean, Sadu is pretty top tier. Sirena is also pretty top tier. I mean, all the Zelas are kind of top tier. I mean, the NPC auras are usually fine because they don't try to make them, like, they try to make them look good. So, first witching in 70 floors. Yep. Never used a witch in my life. First one I see. Luck's finally turning around. Yep. I'm French Canadian. The worst kind of French. The HQC kind of French. Oh, hold on. Poison? Poison? Okay, there. For Baker 2, no worries, like, that's fine. I consider sometime doing a stream in French, just for fun, but it's... Man, it'd be weird to stream in French. Even though it's my first language, it'd be just weird. You need subtitles? Yeah, I mean, you and a lot of people would need subtitles, because... Like, you gotta talk French, but even worse, you have to understand the Quebec, like... You know, like it's if you understand French, you can understand a Quebec person talking, but it's... You might struggle to hear some words. But you should understand, like, the gist of it. Like, most of it. But it's just, if you're from Quebec, it depends, like, if you're more from Montreal or more from Quebec. The more you are from Montreal, let's say the better is your French. Well, not better as in your French is, like your French gonna be closer to, like, French from France a bit, but, like, the more you are towards Quebec, the more you're like, you know, it's kind of like redneck Quebec. So the French can be hard to make out. You only know 3 Canadian streamers. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what any streamer is from, unless outside of, like, HQC. And the only reason I remember HQC is because it's from the same place as me. Everyone else, I have no idea. Like, I don't even know. Like, I could not even tell you if Angelus is, like, Canada or US or, like, somewhere else. I have no idea. Because that's kind of like, that's kind of what happens when you're from North America. There's like 30 countries in your head. There's Canada, America, and then Europe. It's like one big country in your head. Like, man, I could not, like, well, you know what I mean, right? If you're North American, you know what I mean. Like, Europe is like one big country in my head. Like, if someone says from their Europe, I'm like, okay, they're from Europe. I don't really care what country they're from in Europe. I just know they're EU, right? So sorry. I'm sorry if you... I mean, maybe it's the same with EU people, though. Like, when you think of North American, do you just think, like, everyone's from the USA and Canada is, like, an afterthought? What about Oceania, bros? Man, I had a friend when I was younger that was from Australia. It was a great... I love their accent. Love their accent. Well, he was from Australia and then he moved to New Zealand. You should do a EU map riddle on stream. I could not even place 2 countries. Like, you don't want this. You don't want to see that. Like, you don't want to see that. Trust me. I'm like the... You know, there's people really good at trivia games like Northern Lion. Me, I'm like the opposite. Like, I cannot... I'm good at games and that's it. Like, you cannot put me in a trivia situation. I will fail every question. Like even simple questions like, you know, like, don't ask me who is the prime minister of my country, for example, because depending on the day, I'll forget, right? I'm really bad with any kind of, like, information that doesn't have to do with, like, commanders. Now, show me a picture of a commander, and I got you, right? But show me a picture of someone's face and ask me who that is. I cannot solve it. Oh, yeah, states from America. I don't know much. Like, I know the easy ones. Like, I know California is like a very long stripe on the west. I know Texas is like southern, like middle south. I know Washington is above California because I went there once. That's about it. That's about as much as I know about the states of the US. Oh yeah, I know Florida is like a peninsula. It's out of on the east coast. I know New York is but New York is a city, right? I know New York somewhere on the east too. Well, no, I could not tell you all 51 names. For sure. New York is both a city and a state. Huh, okay. Really? Wow. Well, you can tell I don't know anything about geography. It's like Quebec then. It's like, because Quebec is the same. It's a province and also a city. Oh, there's 52. Wow, you actually baited out my ignorance there. Thank you, Tsuki. Now people know I'm ignorant. Because I agreed with you there. Alright, we don't need steel for that guy. Just need to keep uptime on potion. I'm just so like everything that's like like geography, politics, I know like nothing about. Like actually nothing. Now, if you ask me what are all the bosses in order in tow, now I can educate you. But I cannot do it while I'm playing on controller because it's gonna kill me if I try to think about it. So don't ask me. Ask me when I'm on keyboard. My god, the guy's melting. Yeah, it's cool I was like good at math. That's about it. Yeah. Good at math. But yeah, and like, you know, programming and all that, but that's in college. Name all 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, you know, actually, I feel like I'm the only kid. Well, I'm not a kid anymore, but I was the only kid that never really got into Pokemon that much. So I actually could not even tell you that many. I never was a big Pokemon fan. I never liked the games, man. The games... Well, the games are like a JRPG, right? And they're like all the things I hate about it. Like, every single combat, you do nothing except use your most powerful ability until you run out of like move points, and that's it. Like, that's the whole game. And then the bosses are a little more spicy. That's it. Even as a kid, I didn't really like that, because all that would happen is my starter Pokemon would get super OP. Like, it would be like ultra high level because I killed everything with it. And then he would basically carry me through the game until I hit like something I could not do with it. And then I would grab like a second Pokemon. And then that's it. Like, I would like beat the game with 2 Pokemon. Because like I would have a super overpowered one and then like the backup one. Yeah, I mean, there's planning, but like, do you really need to if your guy is super over level and then you can use Fire Breath and like one-shot everything? Because that's kind of... But like the last time I played Pokemon was like, you know, like on the Game Boy, right? So I have no idea if it's the same for like recent games. That was a long time ago. Like the last one I played was called like Ruby, right? Like Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire. That's the last time I played Pokemon. I did see that people, they made like a self-made challenge for Pokemon called Nuzlocke, but I wish it was something that was like, you know, built into the game so that you could like toggle it on. Because if there was like an actual hard mode for Pokemon, I think I would play it way more. Like if I actually had to think on my comp and all that, then I would probably get into the Pokemon game. Because it's like I said, I don't know if it's different for the recent ones, but like the old ones, it's like, yeah, you can care about your comp and your type, but like, why would you when you're gonna steamroll the whole game, you know? Anyway. But anyway, from what I've heard, Pokemon didn't really innovate that much in all their games. It must still be kind of the same, right? Black White 2 had a hard mode. Ooh, interesting. And was it pretty hard? Black and White is like 2 generations ago, is that correct? 3? 2? Man, my DPS was actually pretty decent there. That was pretty clean. I'm really getting used to the controller. Don't feel like I dropped. Like I did not use my acceleration. That's about it. Everything else felt like pretty clean. All right. So the only thing I hope I pick up back is like witchings and erasing. Everything else, I think we got all we need. Well, you know, unless debuffs are being especially nasty, but that's no one know that. How do I know my DPS? No. I know. I actually don't. I've not run a DPS meter for like a really long time. It's just like I get a feel for it. Black White is Gen 5 and we're now in Gen 9. Holy shit, it's been 4 games. Name all pawns from top left to top right in order. So the 4 like Evan on high. Safety, sight, strength, steel, affluence, flight, alter, purity, fortune, serenity. I feel like I forgot one, but anyway, serenity. And then the one to the right of serenity. What is it again? It's... Hold on, I can't remember. What is the one at the right of serenity? I'm not looking at chat. I can't remember this one. Wait, I'm closing my eyes because I have to remember the layout. It's... I'll go over back to it. Wow, the bottom one, I don't remember the row at the bottom that well. I like the top 2, I can, but I guess the bottom one, because it's, you know, even on high specific, I struggle to remember. Well, let me do the second row again. So, light, so then I got this. It's frailty. After serenity is frailty. And then the last one would be... Wow, the last row is hard. I can't remember. I know the palms in it, but I don't remember the order. The leftmost one at the bottom is... Conceal, I think. Conceal, Intuition, Raising, Petri. I forgot one, didn't I? Did I forget one? I forgot Witching. I forgot Witching. I knew I'd forgotten a palm, man. Oh, pretty close, though. Pretty close. Yeah, it's because I didn't get Witchings. You can always download the ROM hack with Nuzlocke Pokemon mechanics built in. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they made ROM hacks with the rules built in. That's pretty interesting. Because Nuzlocke is also permanent and all that with the Pokemons. That's pretty fun. Okay, pretty good fun memory. I only forgot Witching, and I feel like I forgot another one in the bottom row. Wait, what is the bottom row again? It's the last one is raising at no, the last one is Petri, raising, intuition, conceal. Oh, it's only 4. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was 5 palms in the bottom row, but yeah, Petri, raising, intuition, conceal. I thought it was 5 palms in the bottom row. I guess it's 4. Okay, so it's only the witching I was missing. Only the witching. All right. Anyway, so we're going to 71. Oh yeah, it's the horde bag icon. That's why. A friend recommended my guides to you, and you got your AO solo title today. Hey, no problem, Sibor. Congrats on your title. You know, you followed the guide. I did like maybe 10% of the work. You did 90% of the work. Good job. It's all on you. Your friend's a good friend because he recommended me. I hope you recommended Angelus as well, though. Angelus, you know, Mage. It's fun to have all the different perspectives. You watched mine and Mage. I mean, Mage actually made she made like an actual video guide this time, right? Like for every single set. Because I think she only had like text guides for the other two deep dungeon, but I think this time she actually made a video one, right? Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna raise this set. Where is there? Yeah, her text guides are really good. I use Mage and Angela's like guide and VOD to do my first clears personally. Alright. I hope I find one more raising. That's not a raising, that's a mimic. Silly game. So I would do landmines if I was brave, but without... Ow. With control, I'm not brave enough for everyone high landmine. Like, they're hard enough, right? Yeah, I got the staring portrait. Ooh, steel's really good. You know, maybe I would put more care in my portrait if it didn't reset every single time I switch my glam. Because I like switching my glam. Holy fucking shit, what the hell? Dude, the entire family is there. Look at that. the tiger train, man. You're sentient. Okay, okay. Nice reference. Yeah, I guess tigers are pack animals. That skill's really nice, but I'm gonna delay it until I actually... Yeah, so we killed the kid, now we're gonna kill the dad, and then we're gonna kill the mom last. I mean, you might see this as a cruel act, but, you know, they're in my way, so... Just don't be in my way. So the dad's dead, now we're gonna kill the mother. I mean, she didn't really notice I killed her entire family, so... Wow, we're out fast. Ooh. Damn. Never punished. Well, that could be an Odin. Let me check. Damn. Well, you know, on the bright side, the raising I wasted earlier did not actually matter because I did not pick up one of the last set, so it didn't really matter. I would still have entered with... wait, no, that's not true. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So the raising I wasted earlier did not matter because I did not pick up one on the last set. Oh, yes! Raising. Raising, dude. Oh, I love raising. You can tell I'm very confident in my gameplay when my favorite pump is raising. You know? In a score run, I would be like... I would be like, hey, raising. But like in a non-scorer, I'm like, shit, yeah, hell yeah. Finn never punished Bizarre. Bizarre. I don't even know how to pronounce Bizarre, and I'm the one that came up with the name. I mean, how do I pronounce my name? It's like Finn, right? Finn, I just say like that. And like the Bizarre part, I don't... If I was taught in French, I would say Bizarre. I would say like Bezat. So I guess that's the right way to pronounce it because it's my name, fuck you. So it's Finn Bezal. Well, if you try to pronounce it like an English man, it'd be like, no, Bezal? Bizal? I don't know. We nodders, alright. Oui. Did I just say fuck you to you all of you? No, I said fuck you to the viewer I made up in my mind. Like the imaginary viewer I made up in my mind. Because I was arguing with the imaginary viewer there. Damn, lore appropriate Rodian name. That's dedication. What do you mean? I was far. Yeah, one of the tribes for Rodian is like, it's like 2 words, right? It's like, you know, like sunning. It's like 2 adjectives, I think. And the other one is you mash your keyboard with your hand, and then whatever comes out, it's the name. That was a steal, yes. Finn Popoto. Yeah, when I'm not drinking Fantasia. It's a German word. Bezahlen is to give money to buy something, so Bezal is a request to hand over the money for what you bought. Wait, really? Or are you really? Or am I getting like big brain troll there? Is that really it? Because if that's it, that's kind of cool. There you go. He is right. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, what the fuck? What? Yeah, sneaky little tiger, man. Well, he's not so little. He's not so little, but you know what I mean. He doesn't have a steal though, so. And that's their cousin, yeah. Let's go balling, Dave. Wait, that's so cool that my name has a meaning in Germany. Then I'm just gonna pretend I'm from Germany from now on. That's gonna give some like lore in my name. How do you do, fellow Germans? I mean, all I know about Germany is they have a word for every single situation, because I think the way the German language works is you can add up words together to like create new words, kind of. Like, so like I don't know. Like for example, if you know, like let's say there's a hot potato. Well, in English you would say hot potato, but then in German you can actually create a word from the hot word and then the potato word. Is that how it works? I have a conceal. Man, that's kind of sick. That means German is like a roguelike. Like, German is a procedurally generated language. It's kind of sick. Like, every time you die and come back alive, it's like a new seed, right? You got new RNG. Okay, I was about to pull the wolf, and then I remembered we're in HoH and not EO. So I will not do that. I mean, I could, though. I could. Multi-wall. I mean, there's only wolves. I'm gonna use that switch. Sorry, that landmine. Do it. Oh, I'm out. Wow, that's going fast. First 3 floors went really fast for not doing landmines. Okay, let's conceal. Oh my god. The granddaughter showed up, but luckily we can let her live. Luckily for her. Man, I'm sure that on controller you sometimes do a mistake where you're pressing A to open the chest, but instead you target the monster and you attack it. Great. Wait for grandfather Fenrir. Wait, I mean, that's a wolf though. You tell me the wolf had tiger cubs? How did that happen? I can do this. Remember the training. Wait, I can't do this. Can I? No, I can do this. Oh my god. Wait, I can't do this. Can I sleep you? Okay, hold it. One second. Let me run. Fighting there is like a death sentence. There's no way I can sleep them that much. Oh, I can. What the hell? Whoa, no, Contra 6 betrayed me, dude. He's gonna do the thing when he wakes up. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, there it is. How the hell did I press that? I disabled it. I thought I did anyway. Man, if I was put in that situation, honestly, like last week, I would have melted under the pressure. But I'm definitely still getting better. Yeah, sleep is 30. It's like 50% of the previous value 3 times, and then the 4th time is immune. That's how it works for anything that has diminishing returns. Yeah, I hope you like. Hopefully you like the drums, because that music is only drums. So if you've never seen MLI, by the way, basically everything a monster does can crit you, so you always have to keep your health very high. Even though it doesn't look like you're gonna die from the next thing, you have to consider the fact that a crit might be coming, right? Crit is like, I don't know, it's like times 1.5, maybe a little higher. Whew, I thought I would pull you. So EO can crit, that's why it's easy. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The fact that you cannot get crit in EO is probably the biggest difference. It's what makes it way easier. At least if you are used to like spamming your potion non-stop. Because if you're spamming your potion non-stop in EO, there's not really anything that will pressure you except maybe line mimics. Crits go through defensives? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think it's mitigated in the, like normally. Oh, nice key. Oh my god. Petri is very nice though. I had only wolves left, so I'll take my Petri and leave. Thank you very much. They go through block value. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that part. Kind of funny. Like, it's nice to know, but it doesn't really matter because you're not really gonna die to a crit on Paladin, which I guess Paladin is the only job that blocks. Correct? I think. Like, I think you can block on a black mage and a white mage if you have a shield equipped, but that's not really relevant for this content. I tried, by the way. I tried going into a deep dungeon on black mage with a shield equipped, and unfortunately it doesn't give you a block chance. Doesn't give you chance to block, so... man, that sounds like a really fun floor. Do you think in your head with a French or an English in your voice? If I'm talking English, I think in English. Like when you're talking a second language, once you get very comfortable with it, then you start thinking in that language in your head. When you're talking that language, right? I'd say my weakness with English is I think my written English is pretty good. But my weakness is my accent's very thick, and I've not taught English for as long as I have wrote English. So like sometimes when I'm talking, I struggle to say like words, right? I think that's my weakness for English. Or like I pronounce it completely wrong. But that's because the way I learn English is I played games, right? Played English games non-stop until I learned English. And back then, games were not really voiced that often, so like most of my learning was done like reading text. So you call it an island. No, like an island. Well, I thought this was pronounced island, but for the longest time because the way you write it is is land, land. So in my head, I thought you pronounce it island for the longest time. And then I learned you pronounce it Highland. Yeah, it is land, but you know what I mean, right? Imagine the high voltage in bedrooms. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, right? Because you could actually avoid it quite easily. I don't miss bedrooms, man. I don't miss bedrooms in EO at all. I never liked bedrooms because they force a serenity if there's no item, and they force a safety flash side too. Why does Germans always sound so aggressive? It's their language, man. The German language sounds so aggressive. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful, but it does sound aggressive, especially when you're reading it. I'm kind of boring though. If I were going to learn a third language, I would learn Japanese, because then I could play so many more visual novels. Was that a purity? It was, right? Yeah. Okay, no ability, no ID is gonna be a little spicy. Because man, like 95% of visual novels are not translated in English. In fact, it would probably be faster for me to learn Japanese from scratch and then play Randstand than actually wait for it to be translated at this point. That's kind of fun thing about. I'm out. Am I doing anything for time? I mean, time is really good, but I mean, sitting on all of my pawns at 3 is also not very productive. I feel like I should use a flight. Yeah, I'm gonna use a flight. Witching. Nice. The more witchings we have, the more mistakes we can make. Also, nice treasure room. I love it. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna conceal through that. Let me take care of the mammoths. Hell yeah, fly the treasure room, the good old classic fly a treasure room. Let me mouse over the witch chain just in case. Alright. By the way, when you mouse over a commander, when you cursor over a commander on the controller, does it remember that position if you switch floor? Like, do I have to set it again for the next floor? Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Lots of unsure people. I guess I'll check. I'll try to remember to check next floor. Three auto attacks? Really? Before your thing? Just gonna do me like that? Yeah, F1s and surprisingly Flight. It's not like 100% confirmed, but someone ran some numbers and apparently they do increase the rate of treasure rooms for some reason. The Flight is surprising. It looked like it doubles it if you F1s or Flight. You know what? I might not even have to grunt seal all of that. Yeah, Flight also does it. At least the person I ran the numbers, they tested it in PUTD, and the Flight also increased the rate of treasure rooms. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that apparently. I'm saying I'm not sure because I mean they don't have like a huge simple size. They have a pretty big simple size, but it's not like huge. So Delicious Deraban. If you go on the Discord, the Angelus Discord or mine, and you do like @Delicious Deraban, then you should see it. He will show you the numbers. Also, I decided to conceal anyway because no one's got time for that. You might have be wondering what was my plan if one of these chests was a mimic. I don't know. That's a good question. That would have been an excellent question. Raising sacrifice? Hell no. Hell no. My raising is... The only reason I have confidence right now is due to the raising. Chest? Sorry, I mean key? No key? Right, come here. Wait, what? How did I mess up my combo? I must have done something weird. Because this is not blind. Ah, dude, another raising would be sick. I'd be so down. Maybe. I gotta kill you because you're annoying. Yeah, in this world, we kill things that are annoying. That's how it is. Do I plan on playing other jobs with controller? I mean, I bought the damn thing, so yeah, I might as well try other jobs. Maybe not right after though, but yeah, I might try other jobs. Like, just if I'm going to try and clear, let's say, the other deep dungeons, I would probably do another job for all of them, right? But I don't want to play a complicated job. That's the thing. So it has to be something that's not too bad. I'm gonna mouse over steel because I might do it. I think I can do this though. I mean, I could definitely do this without a controller. With a controller, I don't know though. Let me go in the spawn room. There's the camera. Oh, wait, one sec. No, the camera doesn't like if you're spinning in your animation, the camera is not gonna spin. Alright, we should be fine. Because I'm gonna burst it down during that. Right. Ooh. No steel mimic on controller. Nice. Oh my god, that's such a nice steal. That's such a convenient steal. Oh my god. Just in time. There's a lion coming. Ow, that hurts. Ooh. I'm too slow! Alright, I'm gonna witch him. I could have done this without like the panic witching, but I'm not comfortable right now with it. I'm scared of the yak, dude, because I don't know what he's gonna do when he's out. I don't know if he's gonna like do the move instantly. I have a feeling he's gonna do the thing, right? Okay. I thought he might actually pull me in, but he did not. That's fine, we lost a witching. That's like the only mistake we made that set so far, so. Only major mistake. Ooh. Are we gonna have a second major mistake? Leave. Ooh. Nice. Why, he's pushing his friend! He's giving him a lift, man. He's pushing him. Oh my god, how many lions is there? Wait, where's the key? Oh, okay, that's a lot of lions. I didn't realize there were so many patrols. That's why I got ganked. Let's side. Alright, good no. Family help each other, yes. Yeah. Damn, this really brings me back to the Asmongold streams, man. That what you just said. I can't believe I actually touched the lion. Wow. Okay. Time is really good. Though I have 3 flights, so I mean I wouldn't really mind using one. No, I have to move there because if the mammoth turned and aggroed, it would have been bad. Okay, so I did not use anything there. Man, that sucks. That sucks, but we're not in EO. Like, I can't just Serenity this for fun. I mean, I can Serenity for fun, but it's not really a good idea. Think for a second. Would not be a bad Petri, honestly. Let me cite this again, actually. Okay, I know there's at least another patrol because this room has only one monster. Oh, there we go. They're punished. I don't even need to... Treasure room? Wow, that looked like a treasure room, but it wasn't. Oh, that's a treasure room, though. Oh, it's too late to fortune now. That's another correct move. Oh my god. Targeting so AIDS. Did I kill everything? Yeah? Okay. Alright, what we got for Christmas? We got an Intuition, a Conceal, an Altar. We can use that. A Mimic. I have a Steel though, so that doesn't really matter. Alright, well, we're good on this on the time for this set. We don't need to use anything. Well, the only thing we would need to use is to survive, but time-wise, we're fine. Damage voice. I mean, actually, the voice is shared between characters. Well, we don't all have the same voice options, but there's overlap. Pretty sure the voice I use is also you can use it on other races. Don't remember which ones though. Oh yeah, I don't have the super high pitch. My voice is pretty normal. Well, for LLFL. Like, if I do an emote, for example... I don't know. I think you can have that voice on other races, right? Like, there's some Lala specific voices, but I feel like this one is shared. Damn, 2 big rooms? Am I scoring? Are we scoring there? That's actually pretty nice to fight. Wow, okay, is there anything good to fight though? There's a one Yeti. And Corrigians are a good fight, yeah, of course. But I mean, other than the Corrigians. 3 Yetis, okay, so that's 6. Or that's a measure site. Damn. Never lucky. Never lucky except when I'm lucky. So that's 4 Yetis, okay. 4, so 4 should be okay. I want to check that. Shrine's good. I'm gonna keep that for the bus. Alright, let's just... I mean, we have so much time. No reason to rush this floor. So the Yeti, we can actually sleep during the thing, so... Let me just mouse over Witching. Like that, okay. So I would really rather not use my Witching. I play very safe there. Hey, Deriban, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? What were you doing in PUTD? You better win this time, dude. If I don't win today, this is my third attempt. If I... yeah, mod in chat, quick. Stop talking about cat girl booze. What was I saying? Yeah, if I... So this is my third attempt. If I don't clear today, it actually took me longer to clear with controller with 2 years of knowledge than it took me to clear my first clear with no knowledge. So, you know, we're the high stakes today. High stakes. That's not the correct combo. All right, let's be patient. Wait, what were you doing in the PUTD, Durban? I didn't, if you typed it, I didn't see it. Were you doing some Astro again? Back in Astro Jail? Reaper Astral Jail next week. Can you... Do you... At this point, do you feel confident in clearing Astral? Like, do you feel like it's within reach? Or you're still, like, progging? It's a nice way of asking, do you still feel like you're bad? Or are you good now? Oh, you actually watch VODs. Did you watch mine? Careful. The answer is important there. Yeah, you did. All right, you're good. You keep mod. I don't really remember what happened on my Astral run. I honestly don't remember anything about it. All I know is it wasn't really lucky. It wasn't like a lucky free run. It was I worked hard for it. Yeah, 191 plus I single pull only. I don't like doing AoE pulls when it becomes kind of a meme, right? Because here's the thing with AoE pulls. The thing with AoE pulls on the higher floors is when you're doing it, you can't explore at the same time, and personally, I think exploring is more important. Because if you're doing an AoE pull, you can't really, like, explore when you're doing it. But when you're doing a single pull, you can just dot. And then, you know, like, explore with the dot monster on you. Really? You're not gonna let me out? You're gonna do me in like that? Okay, I think at this point, I steal and strength, and I should hopefully have enough left on the boss. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So I'm gonna steal plus strength. Nice. Nice. Where's the key? There. You recently got into Deep Dungeon and were about to get your first QTT clear the other day. Hey, congrats. Congrats on your necro. Ah, fuck this lion though. This lion doesn't deserve necro. You deserve necro, but this lion doesn't deserve. Alright, okay, so we have to do the good DPS on this boss, because I would rather not lose my steal. I think I'll lose it for a little bit, but we're gonna try to do our best. Alright, let's go. Do I tincture bosses? Yes, normally. On the controller though, I've not really gone to that point. But normally, yes. Unless it's a boss that's like really spicy and I feel like the potion might like save me. Like for example, Godfather and QTD, I tend to not tincture for that reason. But like the easy bosses like that, yeah. Oh, no, I wasted my thing. I was lost in my forest. Yeah, we can do this boss without steal for, well, I mean, technically the entire fight, but since I've got a little bit of the conqueror debuff, I want to, like, limit the amount of time I don't have a steal, so I'm trying to do good DPS right now. Well, I mean, tincture isn't important, but like, you know, well, I guess you could make an argument that you don't want to buy tinctures, in which case, okay, but if you have the money to spare, there's really not any reason not to. We're doing pretty good DPS. Way better than last week. Does this boss have mechanics? Yes. But they did the mistake of making everything so static for this fight that people figured out that if you just stand where I am, everything misses you every single cycle. So, good old Final Fantasy XIV problem where they make everything super static, and you know, that's what happens. If you're doing this without steel, though, on a DPS, you need to kite around. And if you kite around, this is actually more like a regular butt. But when you have a steel, then yeah. Like, if you have a steel, then this is, like, really brain dead. Because you're doing nothing. Yeah, it's like Deraban said, very easy boss to fall asleep against. Yeah, I think I will lose my skill like for just a little bit. It should be fine. Not for too long. Oh, I might not even lose it, honestly. DPS really, I'm doing so much better than last week. Like my rotation. I mean, damn. I mean, it's still not as good as keyboard, and I don't think it will ever be. But it's like for me, right? I'm talking about my experience, but it's getting pretty close. Also, I should lose a dream there. Well, if you put side by side me versus first week, it is ridiculously like better. First week was something new. Yeah, I have listed. It's just, it's hidden in the bar I never go to. Yeah, on melee, this boss without steel, really fun. Without steel, though. With steel, it's still brain dead. Alright, pretty fast. Wow. I just wish I had, like, I don't know, like, all my weight chains, but, like, I can't really complain. Wait, I thought I had a free steel on the floor? No, I had a free strength. Wait, did I? No, I had a free strength. Okay, yeah, it's normal. Yeah, I didn't forget to pick up a steel. Man, that would have been sad if I forgot, but no. I had a free strength, not a free steel. Alright. Yeah. I was planning to steal the boss, which is why I steal the big room. But I thought, I remember that I had a free something, but it was a free strength, yeah. Let me catch up with the chat, because I was actually not really reading the chat. Tincture isn't that important, though, unless you have a time problem. You use tincture if time is kind of sus. Yeah, I mean, me, I just use the tincture, like, by default. But like, you know, I have a lot of money, so... Because clearly money is not an issue for me. Wonders how much money he has to spare. Tears down at 500 million. You look at your money, barely 1 million. Yeah, I mean, if you did, like, how many runs do I have in Deep Dungeon, you know? I mean, if you can sort of tell how many runs I have with my pumpkin and all that. Like, I have what? I have, like, probably 60 PUTD runs. Like, probably 110 MLI runs, and then about 30 Orthos runs. So, like, I got, like, I don't know, 15 Pegasus, like probably 15 or 20 Dodos, and then I got like 5 crabs. That's a lot of money injected into my character, you know? Money that is completely useless, but, you know, number goes up, brain feels good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Durban. Have a good night of sleep. Yeah, we'll talk about booze when you're away. Every time Finn does a score run in MI, there's a time issue, 3 seconds left every boss. Yeah, that's just, you know, trying to optimize everything. The curse of optimization. I've killed Cerberus with 0 seconds left on the clock at least 5 times. Like, that's the floor 70 boss. I've killed that boss at least 5 times with 0 time on the clock. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna be right back. 3 minutes. Just gonna refill my drink. Probably gonna get some cranberry juice, actually. So, just let me update the stream title before. 81 plus. We actually have really good puns, man. I'm glad. Okay, so I'll run a quick 3-minute ad while I'm away. I always say a quick 3-minute ad. That's actually the highest amount of ads you can run, but 1 hour of no pre-roll, man. Too good. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Once I'm back, we finish that, the 20 last floors. So be right back. I'm back. All right. Quick ad. I really wish you could disable ads on Twitch, but because like when you're an affiliate, because I'm an affiliate, when you're an affiliate, you should start playing some music in these breaks. Yeah, I really gotta find a. I mean, there's a lot of optimization for my stream, but yeah, I should run some music. I mean, at the very least, though, I only run ads when I'm physically, not there, because I think that's just the least. That's that's the way to make the ads what's the one I'm looking for? Like as little annoying as possible, right? Because then I get rid of the pre-roll during the stream, and then also I don't run them during content, so like no one's missing anything, right? Least intrusive, yeah. Because unfortunately, if you were not aware, by the way, you can't disable ads once you're affiliate. So basically, if I don't run an ad, then people that join the stream, they will see an ad when they join the stream. But if I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, which I don't, right? But let's say I ran 3 minutes of ad per hour, then for 1 hour, like every hour, people they don't get an ad when they join the stream, which means the best way to do it is to run an ad while I'm away, right? So that's what I try to do. Once I get partnered though and ads actually start, you know, giving real money instead of giving me like 5 pennies, then maybe that'll be different. But at least for now, that's the way I do it. It's time for the fun set. Triple Magicite on Rapiders. Man, man, if I have to Magicite 3 times on Ride again, I will be so embarrassed. So let's actually like, let's have like a time in my head. Let me actually like check my whole spreadsheet for times, right? I'm better this week, but I still want to make it to Onra with like a good like amount of time. So I think I'll take the time it would take me usually, and I will add 20% to it, and that will be like kind of the time going forward. So red mage. So with a strength, red mage would take me about 7 minutes for Onra with just a strength. So I think with a strength, 9 minutes is fair. I think a 9 minute like estimate is fair. So if I have and then it's minus 1 minute per frailty. So let's shoot for 9. And then if I don't have a strength, let's shoot for 11. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 9 if I have a strength, 11 if I don't have a strength. I think 11 minutes is fair, because without a strength, this would take me around like 8:30 usually. So I basically add another 2:30 to it. That seems fair. I should really have a strength though. I don't know how last week I had no strength on Onra. That was weird, but I should really have a strength. Or just pick up Odin. Yeah, that would work too. But then also using an Odin on the boss is kind of like losing, you know, it's kind of a loser move because it kicked my ass last week. I feel like I have to beat it legit. I'm saying that I would probably still use the Onra if I found it though. I mean the Odin, but like anyway. All right. So food. We have 3 raisings. That is very nice. All right. Time for the real sets. That's a lot of arms. Monkey T's there. Interesting. Okay, so this in this case. I'm being very careful with patrols because I don't know where they are. What's up, Kiora? Well, I don't know if there's any. Ram. Always better to assume there's some, though. Are the other Deep Dungeons title easier than POTD? I would say yes. Maybe POTD is easier than Heaven on High if you are very good with like marathon kind of challenges, but it's definitely easier than... Sorry, it's definitely harder than Yo. Like, no contest there. What is my main class outside of Deep Dungeon? It's like Black Mage, mostly. Like when the new expansion comes out and you know like the new raids, I do them on Black Mage, but I don't do much content. Ooh, hold on. Okay, just in case I crit. Yeah, well, it's why I said if you're a marathon kind of person, because me personally, I found POTD easier than Evan High when I did it. I always thought Evan High was a little more rough. But that's because I don't really look at the 1 to 100 floors as like they just, I don't really think of them as like, real floors, I guess. Oh boy, that's a long paragraph. I don't know when I have time to read that. I'll try to find a time to read that. I'm out. Well, I'll read it in my head though. Wait, glue? What about glue? Drilling holes? Oh yeah, I read it quick, and yes, I like glue and drilling holes. I'm making a statement there. I love eating glue. Do I sniff glue? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. I'm a better person now. Oh man, that's definitely a certainty. Ugh. Whew. That's a steal. Okay. God, dude, Mimic slaps so... I forgot how much Mimic hurt until that guy started attacking me, and I was like, oh my god. Welcome to Heaven on High. Enjoy your stay. It kind of sucks that I flighted this, because that was so... I had to invest so many bombs into that floor because of that Mimic, because I flighted, right? I'm sorry, it's gonna be very hard to read the chat in that set and the next one. Because Evan and I not a cakewalk for the last two floors. Last two sets, sorry. Alright, so... Okay, since I have a steal, I want to fight as much as I can for this floor and the next one. Oh, it's that. I recognize that copypasta. The one where like, oh, I watched this, and you were next. I've seen that one like at least 4 times now. Nah, it's not really time worthy. Okay. What am I doing next floor, man? Next floor, so I'm gonna get out of this floor probably with like 3 minutes left on my steal. If even that, that's an intuition. So let's say I have 3... Sorry, my voice tracking. Let's say I have 3 minutes on the next floor. The thing... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't want to fly because I don't want to Serenity again, but then with 3 Serenities, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna fly the next 4 again. Yeah, I have 3 altars, but... Well... I don't know. With the steel running, I think I prefer to... oh, that's terrible. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to conceal through that. Okay, well, okay, change of plan again. If I'm gonna conceal out of this floor, then I would rather alter. Reason for that is because if I'm gonna alter, then, you know, it's good if I have a conceal into the floor because I can check for, like, the mimics, right? So I'm actually gonna do that instead. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, okay, so I will alter instead. Just gonna make sure I'm, like, not gonna get screwed by the monkeys. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Okay, I have to be patient a little bit there. So I'm gonna alter. So, I don't want to affluence there because all my precious bombs are at 3. Like, most of them, like 3 Petries, 3 Magicites, so... Okay, there's a monkey doing a thing. Wanna move? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna remove... no, I'm not gonna remove that. I don't need... There's 2 monkeys. I feel like... God, I wasted my time, but I don't know when the other one... I don't know if they were doing it at the same time. Yeah, okay, I could have went there. I didn't know they were synced up together. I have to wait 1 more cycle. That's too bad, but that's life. God, I hate the camera. Oh yeah, they're... Wow, that's why I couldn't tell. Because they're exactly together. God damn. Right. Alright, so we're gonna alter and we have about 2:30 minutes of steel. So we could probably fight 2 mimics. Oh my god, what a terrible layout. Oh my god, that's a bad layout, man. Wow, that layout's so bad. The monster options are not that bad though. Oh my god. There's so much shit, man. I gotta, like... I don't know what I gotta do. 1 sec. Okay, I have to fight patrols. Definitely. Especially when I still have a steel. Yeah, I was very tempted to match side, but it's... I don't really need to match side. I can fight this. It's just gonna be kind of miserable, but... It's not that bad, and you know why? Because... I actually have a room I can fight my, you know, my back against there. This room is empty, so... I can actually use that room to fight very easily. So that's the reason I'm not gonna match side. Plus the key's there, right? So... Yeah, there's also no debuffs, of course. Yeah, well, I don't know if I have Guardians or not. I'll find out one day, but right now I want to kill the patrols first. Some of them, at least. I'm not position over the witching. Like that. Okay, I have no more steel after this guy. I got mimics. Okay, I saw mimics. Okay, if I... Well, since I have mimics, then I don't really care about fighting them, so I'm just gonna fight this. Okay, we're lucky we have this very nice room to fight in, because this... With this, I actually have like so much room to fight. That's very nice. Do I want a strength? I feel like I don't really want to commit a strength because I don't want to like... I don't want to feel forced like I have to fight the next floor. This is like what, the third kill? Yeah, this is the third kill. I don't know, man. Not using a strength is kind of dumb because then it's so common. But then last week I had no strength going to the boss, so you know, maybe it's not dumb. I don't really want a strength. Yeah, I don't want a strength. I'm not gonna strength. Don't crit me! Okay, good. Why did I die last time? Are you asking me, Abby? Because I wasn't really keeping up with the chat. If you're asking me, last time I died because I timed out on 98. Because I used 3 Magicites on Onra because of time issues. Yeah, so last week I timed out on 98 because I used 3 Magicites on the 90 boss. Top shell. Are you still gonna attack me? I fucking knew it. He can actually attack me during that, so he was getting attacked off me there, on me. Did I check this? I don't think I checked this chest, actually. Oh, steel. Nice. Steel is like diamonds, man. Was that really the last patrol? Moncase. Sus, soul sus. I feel like there was one more, but maybe I remember wrong. Yeah, there's one. I'm not going crazy. I knew it. No man, this is looking like a not nice kill count. I'd rather fight the other way. I don't know. Did we kill that much? Maybe we only killed like 5 or 6. It felt slow, but I think we actually didn't kill that much. I think this guy's like the 7th thing we kill. Maybe 5, maybe 6. Yeah, so that guy is the 6th. Okay, makes sense. It felt long, but it wasn't actually that long. Alright, now after the 7th kill, we are officially allowed to complain. 7th kill is when it's the average. So if we don't get out with 7, then we are officially allowed to complain. You know that he's not open and that this is a mimic. Like, I know how this place works. Oh, it's not open. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well, now I can complain. Fuck this game. Of course, the floor I fight is 8. Yeah, open up the Reddit thread. I'm gonna cook, man. Am I winning? I mean, it's going pretty... I'm playing way better than I was, like, last week. So, it's... I think this has a good chance to clear. Alright, I'm out. Ooh! What the fuck? Nice respawn. Nah, time's fine. Time's fine. Like, we use nothing, right? Keep that in mind. We use like a flight. That's it. Time is like more than fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they don't make mimics like they used to make them. That's a pretty big mimic. Alright. Well, I had to steal, which sucks because I was planning to Petri next floor. Well, like, I have a high likelihood of Petri, but I guess now I'm going to flight twice. Probably gonna flight 84 with steal, and then if I have enough time, I will also flight 85. And then we're gonna nuke the rest, I guess. Well, not the rest, but like we're gonna nuke like two or 3 times after that. HP down is all spicy, even with steel. I just have to pick my targets well there. Oop. Fatigue is starting to kick in. Controller fatigue. Alright, let's focus. I definitely want a strength because I'm using a steel. Reason for that is because since steel is so precious, I want to make sure that I can kill like as many monsters as I can with it. Alright. So if I that's a nice treasure room. If I were gonna get a mimic, now would be a good time for it. Right? Please don't be the key, please. Please, please. God, that sucks, man. It sucks. Is there any way I can do this? Where's the key? Inside. I don't know where's the key, man. Ah, might I have to conceal again? That's... Wow. Twice I got a key treasure room. 2 times in 4 floors. Very nice. That guy's actually quite spicy without with HP down, so let's be careful. Man, that sucks. I don't know where the key is inside the room too. That's the annoying part, because I feel like I could maybe not have to conceal. It depends, but I don't know where it is, right? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I'm fighting. I'm scared of a patrol. Still not seen one though. Still not seen one. Wow. Okay. So where the key? I mean, there's no way I can get. It's. Oh, it's right there, man. I can maybe. This one turns around. I'm gonna fly again. Okay, yes, I can. If both of you turn around, I can. I'm gonna give them like 30 seconds. They should both turn around. Come on, do it. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. I can actually... Please? There's no reason you should be stuck. Like, there's nothing there. Come on. Don't be that kind of elephant. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. I think if I kill it, I'm willing to spare the time for this. So, I don't know why he's not moving, but he's not moving. Now they should play nice. This Matanga should move back, and then this elephant should move towards the gold chest. Because usually things don't move in the same direction they're going. So this guy should move like... okay, never mind. He might be... he might actually be fine though. Okay, can you please move? God damn it. Right. So that cost me like what, 2 minutes for conceal? I don't know. I don't know if that was worth the 2 minutes, but okay. I don't want to steal again, which means that I might have to Serenity this. Because I can kill like probably one more monster and that's it. With my steal, I mean. Maybe if there's like maybe a Matanga, I need to pull the Matanga with steal, or it's gonna kill me. So I mean, or it can one-shot me, I should say. Alright, the dream there is a 2-kill open. If I get a 2-kill open, we're looking really good. If we get a 2-kill open, I'm basically out, having used like a steal in my flights. Like we're on pace. But you know, like a 2-kill open is a little bit of... Is definitely quite a lot of copium involved, so... Okay, I can kill another Matenga as long as I pull it before... okay, well, you'll have to do. Yeah, that's fine, Suti. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, when the steel drops, this will be super spicy. Like, very spicy. Yeah, like I die in 1 auto plus 1 crit. 2 attacks can kill me, so... Okay, if there's another elephant, I might be... Nice. Well, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So time's really good. Yeah, we're managing the pumps pretty well. It's kind of weird because usually I would have at least used 1 Petri by this point, but I still had like not really had an opportunity to do that. So I'm probably gonna Petri this. So I have 2 choices: Serenity and fight without steel, or Petri. I'm actually gonna sight. Kind of a small floor, huh? I think I'm gonna Petri this though. But that silver could be a Magicite, dude. But it's like, is that really a gamble worth considering? You know, let's be logical. Small floor means less options. Means there's less. It's less likely I can actually do it without a steal. Which means I should actually Petri, so I'm gonna do that. Now, kill count does not have to do with room size, at least from my own experience. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little bit of week 1 gameplay. If you were curious what the week 1 looked like. Luckily we're out, so... Yeah, that's what week 1 looked like, if you're curious. Now you know. But it looked like that every pull, okay? So this time it was only 1 pull. Man, a Mimic would... That's kind of a weird situation to be in. It's very rare on DPS, but I feel like right now, I don't want to check any gold chest, because if I have to steal, it's kind of a loss, right? No, I think that works, right? No, I think he's gonna see me. I actually think he's gonna see me. Well, now we have a problem. This should be okay though. Should be able to fight that. So 10k crit keep me on to keep me on my toes. Another 10k crit to keep me on my toes even more. Keep me on my Lala toes. Reassemble auto. Oh, wow, you've got to figure it out. That's exactly what's going on there. It's when the cycler reassemble autos you. Oh man, perfect storm floor. Perfect floor for a storm. What am I doing there? 2 easy monsters. I mean, technically, Manticore is like quote-unquote easy. Burn Intuition. Got you. Let me just see real quick. Yeah, okay. I think I'm fighting this with strength. Okay, please don't do the Manticore thing. Ugh. Fucking crit, dude. 11k. Well, that's why you LOS the Manticore if you didn't know. Yeah, welcome to Heaven on High, guys. Never going back to Heaven on High. I mean, it's fun, man. It's fun. It hurts so good. Alright, this one didn't crit me. That one was nicer. Okay, I think I'll kill you next. I should have like enough options, and if I don't, I can probably steal, and then use a steal to do the next floor, and then floor wipe the last, and then I would have to do Onra without a steal. But I think on Red Mage, if I have a lot of time, I can do it, even on a controller. Okay, looks like that was all the patrols. That's good. So here's my plan. I'm going to kill all the easy monsters. Then after that, I'll check all the chests. Because then if I get a Mimic at this point, I can... I'll pop Steel. But it'll be towards the end of the floor. So I can actually use that Steel for the next floor, right? So I mean, I would rather not steal, honestly. I would rather have to not steal. That's kind of the dream scenario right now. Ooh, nice. Man, that's... Do I check chest and risk... That's a dilemma, man. Do I check the chests and risk a Mimic? Because if I have a Mimic, I have 2 options. I sack or... I feel like I should check chests anyway. Like... But I might actually sack the Mimic. Like I'll try to fight it and sack if I think yeah. Yeah, well the thing is I don't really need bombs right now, right? Like I only need steel, basically. But everything else I don't need. I don't need like if I entered 91 with these bombs I would clear. Except the steel. The steel is the only thing that's spooky. Oh, I have to kill this guy, probably. Do I? Yeah, I'll kill you. Are good. I safetied this too, so... There it is. I think I'd rather not steal, man. I'm gonna... If I die, I'll raise again. Because I have a spare raising. Very nice time to misclick that, by the way. Okay. Super potion, a fitting reward. I should respect it, right? What's time looking like? I can fight one floor normally, and I think I would want to floor wipe one more, and then we're good. So, but even alter, I mean, I'm not alter because I'm Putz gaming anyway, so. If I have Corridans, I can maybe alter again, and then if I get Corridan twice, oh man, Gloom is kind of bad though. Gloom Corridan is the biggest bait of the universe, especially when it's only 2 Corridans. Man, that's a bait now. Oh, nice. Never mind. No bait. This is a floor that I fight, not a bait. Okay, I'm going to do Serenity. Sorry, Purity. Wait, how fast I get out of this floor is gonna dictate how I do the next one. Lots of easy monsters around. I should probably kill the patrol though, because it will kill me. Well, there's a high chance it's gonna kill me if I don't. Alright, there's 2. Very nice safety die. Ooh, shit, hello. Very good idea to use a safety, by the way. It makes my kiting like way more easy. Oops. Pet a monster? Oof, you're driving a hard bargain there. I'll pet the Croti for you. Alright, what chain? There. Oh my god, I'm lost. Lost in my bars, man. No problem. I set up that bar because, you know, because there's no way I could open the emote menu and, you know, actually do it like that. Not on controller. I don't know what I'm doing next format. I feel... My gut feeling is that I should actually be safe and I should like floor wipe the next floor. And my gut feeling is usually right, so that's probably what I should do. I feel like if I try to fight it, I'm gonna get into the same situation as last week. Because I mean, our pawns are pretty strong right now. So, and also, if I have a lot of time on Onra, then I will not have to steal, which would be a massive like upside. So I should, but yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably not even try to fight the next floor and just floor wipe it, no matter how much time I have left, just so I don't have to steal. The only way I would not is if next floor is like a 4-kill Poti like Fiesta, right? Oh, I killed all the... Oh my god. I hate pulling them like that. One side. Okay. Ooh. I hate pulling Manticores when they're not facing. Nice. When they're not facing you. Oh my god. Oh my god! I keep misclicking the damn thing, man. I thought I disabled it too. What the hell? Why is it doing that? You know what? Why it's doing that? Because I'm holding my controller way tighter than before. I gotta like chill a little bit. I actually unbound that button earlier. I don't know why it's doing that still. Ooh, that's a quick out. Yeah, okay, but we're gonna... So it's when I press L, like one of the L buttons, one of the trigger buttons, plus the joystick. When I press both of them at the same time, it does like this. Which I don't know what it does, but it means that it blocks all my inputs until I do it again. So. And earlier, I like unbound my joystick, like pressing specifically for this. But I don't know why it's doing it again. Anyway. Okay. Oh, it's a clean... Man, if I was not... If it wasn't for the controller, I would fight this. Maybe there's a landmine? There's a landmine, dude. But there's... damn, that would be so hard to use. I should Petri, man. I should Petri this. I'm being greedy right now. Or I should actually do this instead. Fine. We kind of wasted the side there, but whatever. I'm gonna check the chests. Oh, never punish. That's the first bet. That's the first floor wipe we found though in like a really long time. So that's not streamer luck. Shut up. That we deserve that. Like we deserved it. Also steal, very nice. Drain, very nice. Okay, we don't need the strength on Onra, but I still use it. Because at least if I die early, I have like a second attempt on Onra. And I mean, we're going into the next set with really strong pawns, so... And yeah, I'll try not to steal Onra as well. If I can not steal Onra, it's gonna make it so the next set should be like pretty... Like, it's not a victory lap, but it's real. I mean, it's kind of a victory lap. Like, we have 3 Serenities, 5 floor wipes. Like, assuming we fought the first floor, then there's not really anything that can stop us. So, anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna strain there. Alright, let's go. We have to keep a very good uptime on my potions for no steal Onra. Alright. Might do one more thing before the phase. No, phase, okay. So luckily I found a new way to do, well, new, it's been a few months, but the way I do Onra now without steel is really comfy for range jobs. So it should help me significantly. Oh, my screen isn't that big. My screen, I'm 1080. So the way I do on run now with on jobs without steel is I just go in that corner until he does quadra, and then I do the normal strat from now. But like the fact that I bring him to this corner makes it so that when he's gonna do like the meteor, right, he's not going to attack me before. Like he's gonna run up to me, but he's gonna start casting the meteor before he actually attacks me. So I basically save the damage of one auto attack, and it makes a huge difference. It really makes a huge difference. Wow, that was an early meteor. What the fuck? Oh, you're using a laptop? Man, I've barely used a laptop in my life. I had one when I was in college, but I barely. Desktop is just so much better. But at least if you're able to like put it like somewhere and keep it there, right? We're doing a lot of damage. Looks like we're gonna do this under 8 minutes. Well, assuming we don't die. Oop, I have my jump back. Right. I'm gonna heal with Virtue there. Yeah, good choice. Man, it's so much cleaner than last week. It's so, like, it's... I guess the only thing that I feel like really shit at is like AoE pulls. I still have no idea how I would do an AoE pull. Luckily, we don't need to do them for like clearing. But a score run, man, I don't know how I would do that. Oop, I used a tincture by mistake. Hold on, I'm having brain farts there. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I know because I misclicked it right away at the beginning of the stream. And I misclicked it about 10 times last stream too, so I'm aware. And I was like, man, the worst thing about it is now everyone's got to see my Penumbra setup. Force field. Alright, pretty clean. Pretty clean. Oof. I mean, man, we should clear. Like last set has to throw a lot of bullshit at me, or I have to throw massively to not clear. Like with 5 floor wipes and 3 serenities, like there's 1 floor I can't deal with the debuffs. Yeah, and double raising too. That's nice. Whew. Oh yeah. It is looking good. It is. Oh man, Yabby, your cast bars are huge on your screen. Damn. Yeah, you can't miss any cast like that. Okay, that's fine, Blade. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. No break. I'm ready to go. Just gonna stretch my arms 2 seconds. Well, more like 10 seconds, but 91 plus. That's it, man. We might actually clear the controller. Wow. Well, I don't want to celebrate too quickly. There's still time to throw. Okay. Alright. Potion's good. Food's good. Let's go. Raising up. And now we see... Oh, that's really good, actually. So that conceal... I can actually get a feel of this floor. What we got there? We got 1 white mage. It's gonna tell me if I petri this floor, fight it, basically. 2 white mage, 3... Okay, there's 3 patrols. There's a lot of white mage, but there's also a lot of patrols, so... Okay, well, yeah, that's bad. I think I should petri this. We don't have any reason to like struggle to fight this, because like why would I like intentionally put myself in danger when I can just, you know, I have so much resource. I'm gonna petri this. Ooh, steel's nice though. I'm still gonna petri this though. Man, I hope there's another treasure room in the last room, but even if there was, I can just conceal, so... Yeah, welcome to Gozu land. Highly recommend you do the same, by the way. If you ever, like... I know 91, you're, like, supposed to fight it, but, like, if you're 91 as, like, 7 patrols, you should honestly floor wipe it, unless you are willing to spend a steal and fight all the Gozus, or you're a tank, or your floor wipes are, like, terrible. Because, like, I would do that even if I had like 4. I would maybe even do that if I had 3. Well, would you look at that? I wish I saw that one before, but it's fine. We just conceal. Like, we have 3 steals, 3 serenities. Like, we truly don't need chest to clear. I'll just check the ones that are very close. No ability. We got Crow against, though. Might actually fight that without a serenity. Okay, there's 2 chests in that room. That might mean something. I need to see what the hell is up, though. Crazy well, not easy. 2 white mage. He's there. Oh yeah, we gotta fight this. It'll be long. But it's definitely what I should do, so. Wipe up best strat. Best strat is actually react to the floors instead of I know some people, they like having a very set in stone game plan. They'll be like, okay, I'll wipe 94 because it has the worst monsters, and then I'll wipe this and that. I think that's not a good strat. I think the best strat is you just adapt on the fly. So like there, we had a floor with a lot of patrol, so we wiped it. Now this floor, even though it's no serenity, lots of white mages plus Corrigan, so I'm not gonna wipe it. I should have time to kill this guy. After that, the patrol, I believe, is gonna be close to coming back. Oop. Yeah, they have no face. That's the twist. Yeah, I feel like the Gozu should be kind of close. Well, I feel like he's gonna come. Yeah, there it is. That's kind of nice that I only have 1 patrol to care about. Well, I wish I had 0, but you know, gonna have everything. God, my timing's so off there. I know I have Guardians, by the way. I'm just killing a few things, and then I'll go kill them. And like, even if I overkill like a few things, I don't really like it, because time is not going to be an issue for us. All that matters right now is surviving. But like, we can't time out with the pawns we have. Just not happening. Yeah, 10k stone crit. You know, just like real white mage, tons of damage. What if they gave it Afflatus Misery? So like if you stayed in combat with a white mage for like, you know, too long, he would enrage by using Afflatus Misery on you. Man, I honestly don't want to check chest. Like, all that happens if I check a chest is I don't listen to myself and I do it anyway out of muscle memory. But the second thing that happens if I open a chest is I get a mimic. Like, I mean, I'll do it if I have to steal after these Guardians, but that's it. Are you gonna open? Open? Damn. Alright, we don't have to steal. That's fine though. I have 3 steals. That does mean that I would like to fight the next floor though. But we're probably gonna try and try and steal at this point. Yeah, I know I have the frailties, don't worry. I'm waiting for like a spicier floor to do them. Because this floor is not really spicy. It's just long because of the no ability. Yeah, well, yeah, you can... Up there, you can't really, like, do a floor in one frailty. Usually, if you use a frailty, it's because you're gonna use that 3 minutes to, like, go fast and kill all the very dangerous monsters. I prefer to use frailty that way. So, you know, if I frailty, it's time to kill, like, the Kubinashis, the Jimbas, and all that. What do you call it? The Mifunes, you know, all these very bad monsters. That's usually what I do when I have a frailty. If I'm on tank, I don't really care about on DPS. That's why I use it. Yeah, we got a pretty high key, a pretty high kill key there. I mean, I can kill anything except the warrior. Oh, we're good. So I'm gonna check that chest because I have a steal anyway. Plus I have 3 purities, so. Deal. Nice. Right. So I mean, we have nothing with next floor. We're just gonna adjust. But well, I picked up a steals. I don't really care, but I don't really care honestly what I'm doing next floor. Like I can fight or not. It doesn't really mean anything. There you go. Though I'd like to fight next floor because there's probably gonna be more fun monsters on next floor than the later ones. But I won't. If I see like 10 patrols, I'm not gonna do it. So. All right, what we got? Damn, perfect storm floor, man. Frailty, ooh. I mean, clearly we should fight that. We have 3 frailties at this point, so... Alright, I'm gonna frailty and kill, like, annoying monsters. Oh wow, that's a 5 room. I know there's a Gozu somewhere, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to AoE. Come on. Alright. You are a warrior. I don't like warriors. I'm cursed over the... I have my curse over the witch chain in case the LOS doesn't do good. Doesn't go good. Yeah, warriors also when I'm playing it. Not when I'm... Not the warrior Nukepo. That guy's not awesome. That is like the warrior man is one of the very few monsters that I actually like. I'm not confident fighting a warrior on like anything except a tank, even with steel. With frailty I could do it, but like without frailty, like forget it. I am surprised you did not try controller as warrior. I actually thought of doing that, Yabi. When I was gonna do the controller challenge, I did want to do it on warrior at first. But the thing is, warrior I feel like was too like it was gonna be too easy on warrior. So I wanted to do a DPS instead. But then I wanted a DPS that would not be too hard. So I choose one I know how to play well, which is Red Mage. And plus Red Mage is not really combo like focused. So I don't know, you're the second person that says that warrior is like hard for this, but I feel like it's not. I feel sorry, that Red Mage is hard for this challenge, but I feel like it's not hard for this challenge. Play Red Mage a good pick. Alright, so the thing with warrior is we're gonna kill it before it kills me, because it will kill me in like 20 seconds, so... Yeah, I think like Red Mage was probably the easiest DPS job for me for this challenge. I think it was probably the easiest one I could have chosen, so. Okay, Jackie. I still have a steal. Hopefully it opens this one, because if it doesn't, I need to re-steal. Which is not the end, not really the end of the world, because I have a lot of resource, but... Like, maybe we don't have to re-steal? I think we have to, though. Or this guy's gonna be too spicy, because it's gonna drop during the fight. I think we got it. I think we're fine. Yeah, as long as I bait out the thing separated from its auto attack, it's fine. Alright, good. We have 4, so 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's only 2 floors I have to do without a floor wipe. Which I'll just choose like easy floors. That is the definition of a not an easy floor. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. Is what I would say if I cared about points. I kind of care about points though. Okay, this is clearly a Petri, like no brainer. I just want to see real quick if the key's in this room. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, good enough. I can't sure on new one. Yeah. That'll have to wait. I don't really want to check chest, man. Like what? If I check chest, I'll just die with minute, right? Like there's no reason to check your chest. I'll just go. At most, it'll give me like a Petri, and then I save time, I guess. Who cares, right? Controller on me is not gonna be anytime soon, but I mean I'm getting used to it, right? So I think at this point we play other jobs. I could start learning other jobs. I could definitely play like the tanks. Melee DPS, I'm not sure if I could play with controllers still though. Okay, we have to do this. So we'll also do this. And then we also do this. Then we'll also do this. But if we get a mimic, it's perfectly fine in that case. There's no debuffs. Which is nice. Alright, we still have to fight 2 floors. But we have enough steel to fight whatever we want. Now the only thing is I had to Serenity this, because you know, big room, no item is 4 Serenity, so as long as I keep my Magicite for 99, because if you didn't know, 99 can never be no Magicite debuff. As long as I keep my Magicite for 99, I don't need a Serenity for 99, which means I can Serenity 97 and 98 at worst. Which, well, TLDR, I only have 1 floor that I have to worry about debuffs. So as long as I can do 1 floor without using Certainty, we should clear. Okay, so just one floor that I don't have Serenity. So I mean, we could technically lose the run if we get like no ability, glue, no item 3 times in a row, but you know, that's quite unlikely. Though I could pre-steal, might as well pre-steal, right? Well, actually, let me do that. I could pre-steal because if I get no item, then I could technically do it. Don't really think it's necessary though, but yeah, I skipped the strength because I already had a strength from like a minute ago. Interesting. Glue aced. I should do this floor. Yeah, I should do this floor. As much as it's gonna be like kind of I should do this floor normally, because if I do this, then I'm guaranteed to win. Well, assuming no mistakes are made. So yeah, I will frailty twice too. I just want to kill a Gozu before. Alright. I mean, frailty is good, but lethargy is better because lethargy is broken as hell, man. You can do so much ridiculous shit with lethargy. Slow is broken, man. It's broken and also breaks monsters by making them instantly do their abilities. There's a side to both things. Oh, it's still not fixed. It actually someone reported it as a bug, and people they actually replied it was working as intended. So love me some fitter memes. They fixed Gulo though. No, it's kind of unfortunate. They did not fix the annoying one, but they fixed the meme one. They fixed the one we like called Cocaine Bear, and you know all the funny memes came from, but they didn't fix the one that was really annoying, which was the fitter and all the monsters that do like easy, right? Yeah, Cocaine Bear, man, he died for us. Man, also, you bet on the prediction of me not clearing. You must be sweating a little bit in your boots right now. Aren't you a little afraid I might clear, actually? Not trying to jinx myself. You're just waiting for a brew moment? Yeah. But we need like 3 brew moments in a row, right? Like, because I need to die, and then I need to die again, and then I need to die one more time. So that's a lot of brew moments that we need. Ah, she's there. I should probably kill them if the key's there. Oh my god. Did it? He must have crit me, because that felt like insane damage. Oh yeah, the Mage clip. Okay, well... Okay, you're right, the Mage clip was something else. That was, dude, she died like, what, 4 times in the same room? In like the span of like 30 seconds. That was something. I've still never achieved something like that, but Maybe one day. I think you guys are allowed to post clips, Twitch clips in my channel, so you can probably post the clip if you got it. But basically, she died like she found a treasure room and she died like 4 times and lost a run in that treasure room in like the span of 30 seconds. My God, you hurt. I don't want to open a mimic actually. Let me just kill them. Why is there no patrol? It's kind of weird. Pretty high kill key. You suck, I hate you, and which is why I'll kill you with the frailty. This guy might as well be a dread beast, by the way. Honestly, fighting the dread beast is about as difficult as fighting this guy. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but these guys are pretty bad. Oh my God, what is even left? Gozu? Okay, so there's nothing that hard left. Almost a full kill floor, damn. It's kind of messed up. Oh my God, the bird came all the way there to do the AoE. Nice. My strength ran out, I know. I don't want to check chest because a mimic would be bad. There's not really any, like, we can't lose anymore. Like, even if I have the worst RNG possible, which would be 2 big rooms with no item, we can safety one and we can conceal the other one, so it should be fine. And I can serenity both. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. So we just gotta fight one. I think this will be my fight floor. Nifunes though. But I have 2 witchings, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, I'll fight this. I mean, if I fight this, I win, so it's better to fight this. Just need to not have an early moment with the dead door. Purity? Yeah, I should probably purity, right? Good idea. Completely screwed up my mana there. Right, should kill the Tenma. Tenma's gonna kick a little ass. Well, not if I dodge its attacks, but you know what I mean. Right, gonna kill the other Tenma. Oop. Okay, there's a third one that I saw. Oh, nice thing I healed there. Oh my god, this one's angry, dude. Okay, so there's a third patrol. It's not coming my way, so I can't catch it right now. I killed her sister, so who's alive? So like, who's the Tenma alive? Is it the other sister? So they were like twins. And that lore goes deep. Oh, Tenma. Alright, well, oh, we're out. Okay, so we win. We won. You can start celebrating already. And if you're, if you bet on me losing, then I would be sweating bullets right now. Because you're about to get, you're about to lose big money, man. Wait, what do you mean we did it? I did it. I did it. That was me. You guys bet. I don't blame you though, because I don't know why, man. When you stream, it's I always say like we did it, we did that, like we did that thing, even though it's not like, even though it's me. I don't know why when you're streaming you always say we instead of I. You bet 10k boy, 10k points. That's a very nice floor. These are some very nice debuffs. Very excited about it, so I'm going to remove them. That should let me out, right? Yeah, that was so many kills. So yeah, if you didn't know, and I don't blame you for not knowing, because that's pretty recent knowledge. But oh, okay, well, just sure. The last floor, well, technically the last 3 floors, but the last floor cannot have no Magicite as a debuff, which means I don't care what the debuffs are there, even though I have no certainties, because I can no Magicite. Right, so well, that's something we learned recently, like I don't know, like maybe 3 months ago, and that's such a huge, that's so freaking good to know, because it means you don't need certainty for 99 as long as you have a Magicite. That's so good to know, like that's so important. Yeah, we can tighten the shrine. Can clap that shrine. Ah, we did it, man. Clear on controller. Took 3 attempts. So funnily enough, getting my title took me 3 attempts as well, like from scratch. So it took me as much time to clear on controller with 2 years of knowledge than it took me to clear first time with no knowledge. So the controller debuff was real. And debuff, by this I mean that me, like, I'm really bad with controller. So that was a learning experience. I think I've gotten pretty, like, I've gotten decent though. I don't think I'm that bad anymore. Like, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement, but I'm pretty happy with the performance. Right, so we're gonna clap that shrine. There, it has been clapped. We did it, man. How do I sit? How do I sit? Okay, there. Whew. Never go keyboard and mouse. I mean, I did clear, but it's still like, you know, it's pretty hard on my hands. My thumb, I'd say my left thumb, it's really hard on my left thumb. Like the whole joystick thing, I just don't get used to it very much. I mean, you saw how often I misclick the joystick, right? But, like, I was trying to move, but I would press the joystick instead of moving. Yep, there's no final boss. Oh, yeah, because if you're coming from EO, you might think there's a final boss. Yeah, in PUTD and MLI, there's no final boss on the last set. And you have a hand disability too, so it doesn't help you. Yeah. I mean, I can understand, right? Luckily, I don't really have I don't have a disability on my hand, so for me, keyboard is more comfortable. All right, we cleared. Very nice. Very productive weekend, man. We cleared first person EO, and now we cleared controller red mage. And then later, I got my interview / podcast to do as well. So the truly productive